Well, hey kids, you're watching the Saturday morning special on Sometimes Joey Plays.
What's really poppin', friends? Hey, where am I? Where's my face? I want to see the face. Where am I? There I am. Hey, what's really poppin', friends? You know, one thing I like. Oh yeah, I gotta say what my name is. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and sometimes I play them a little earlier in the Saturday morning special, 9 a.m. I see Cassick's in. I see DJ Cop. Eric is in. Good morning, guys. One thing I've come to like about, and Chase is in. Wow, you guys are here early. I like it. You know, I've been learning a lot about the streaming culture and things like that. I'm gonna minimize myself a little bit here because the reason I'm so big, whoa, pause, is because I've decided to start ending the streams with our signature karaoke song, which is More Than Words. And I had to umph myself up for that. So let me just reduce my size here. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. It's a little chillier, but that's how I like it. I can make myself a little smaller. A little chillier out now in October. These are the highlights of my weekend. Oh, that's so sweet for you to say. So yeah, it's we're just gonna, I think all you guys at some point watched on Thursday how we were playing 97 because of the re-release, and we played. That was actually my longest stream ever, and we played about nearly, I don't know, at least half of a full season. So I thought, let's finish it up today. And one thing I've come to appreciate. Sorry, let me know if any volume is too high or too low. I'm going to turn down the game a bit, but I don't want it too low. I know I have a booming voice, but still. One thing I've come to learn about these live streams is that, you know, first of all, the chat, you guys really make the stream. Second is that it's okay not to be fully prepared at the stroke of 9 because people show up fashionably late. DJ says he bought 97 on Steam. I mean, you know, yeah, I wasn't telling anyone not to buy it or to buy it. Just I wanted people to be aware of what they were getting themselves into, because I think there might have been some miscommunications and things like that, or misinterpretations. But we also know that they're re-releasing a bunch of the other ones, the other OG games. But I really want Playground, if they're watching, please make these available for Mac as well. Whatever little extra step you gotta take to make it compatible for Mac, please do that, because that's really ripping off half of your market. So, yeah. So how are you guys doing? Like I said, Thursday was a lot of fun. We got a lot of viewership, and it was interesting. Shout out to my special lady Jeannie, who was, you know, we were supposed to meet. We did hang out afterward, but I was waiting for her to get home from work, and she usually texts me when she's home or whatever, and it was like, getting near 4 o'clock. I text her while I'm still streaming, like, "Hey, are you home?" She says, "Yeah." You know, we were gonna hang out at 3 as we discussed, because she's a little bit of a corporate lady. Just plugging in my charger here. Ah, come on, get in there. There we go. But she saw the engagement and everything like that, and she knew just keep going. And so we got Twitch user has joined. I'm gonna try to, let me get my chat up a little easier to read here. Oh, I gotta do this here. I think it was baseball 1, hockey, soccer, and football coming next. Yeah. Well, hockey and basketball are the ones that I've actually never played at all. So I look forward to that. Why are you making me do this in OBS? I'm trying to pull up the chat so it's in my OBS window, so I'm not squinting like an elderly man. Invalid Same. Okay, Well, bro, in 01 Backyard Baseball, if you go to the thing in the middle of the treehouse, you'll see my team colors are green and purple. Let's, sorry, I do want to get started. So, we have only lost one game. Very good. One of those...
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I know you don't. That was my, speaker. We'll try not to say that brand name on here. And here is our lineup. It's Pete leads off. The MVP is second. Batting third is Pablo. Mikey's the cleanup hitter. Jorge behind him. Marky in the 6th hole. Stephanie 7th. Angela the pitcher batting 8th. And Vicky in the 9 hole. And we've left the commentary on for this game.
Baseball lovers, you. I'm Sunny Day. And joining me is
So yeah, I know I did say we were going to go back to 01 and Gary and all them, but it would feel weird to play this whole half of a season on Thursday and then just stop.
The White Giants.
The White Giants, hey yo.
Whatever these kids are doing, it's working for them. This has been a great season so far.
It has.
Each one of the players is thinking about the playoffs, and they
Playoffs?
have a good chance of making it if they keep it up. And now
Yes, we do.
it's time for the action to begin. The crowd is on their feet now, stomping and clapping for the best team in the BBL, the Wombat.
Yeah, she said that before, but you know, I don't hear them doing any of that, so.
Pitching today.
All right, let me minimize. Oh wait, Gretch is the closer, not the opener.
Okay.
The starter, I mean.
Time out. Steps up to bat. And it's time to hop on
Time
the
out.
merry-go-round
I said time out.
ride.
Gretchen is our closing pitcher. Angela's the starter.
Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
One moment. This is really being annoying. Like, I'm trying to get OBS to whatever. I'll just have to squint like an elderly man. Okay, doctor.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. The
And right on time at 9:08 a.m. Eastern Time. First pitch. I played backyard basketball before, and it's pretty difficult at much faster pace. It looks weird, too. Just like the motion of the players, but I'll get the hang of it.
Another strike. Now's a good time to use
Especially
a
since a few of you have been
breaking
asking for me to play it.
ball. She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch. 0-2. Ready now. The pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Great shot to first. He's out.
There we go.
Earl Abbott steps up to
Oh, I hate Earl. No, actually, I don't hate Earl Abbott. Earl Abbott's just very fast. And guys, sorry, I'm trying to get it so that my chat is in our chat is embedded in my OBS, but then when I don't know, just have to wait for another day, I guess.
from the line.
Excuse me. I can still see it though.
Bunted.
See, Earl can move.
Dumped it over. Out.
He was like a league leader in rushing yards in football. I can't help but do that every time that little interlude plays.
The wing. Hit hard. And
Now, will I be streaming for 5 hours today? I don't know. I've said that a few times now where I'm like, oh, I might just play a game or two, you know. Okay, get out of here, chat thingy. Yes, I know I closed it.
Earl Abbott.
Earl's the pitcher, too. Let me make myself a little smaller and lower so you guys can see all this great action.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Yes, you are.
The windup and the delivery. The right.
Wait a second. Why is my swing spot on?
Nobody out.
Wait a second.
Time out.
Oh, that's interesting. You could always go back in here and change that. Okay. Huh. I think with all the other games, like your season,
Here's the pitch.
preferences are locked once you start the season.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Another strike.
Man,
He can keep it together.
not
He's
too
got
far down.
more shot.
There we go.
1-2.
That works for me.
Here's the motion and delivers. Swung on and a foul ball.
1 second. See, again, this is where I love streaming culture because no one's gonna be like, oh, this guy doesn't even have everything he needs ready. I'm not watching this anymore. The problem I was having Thursday, was I never disable hotkeys when the main one doesn't focus. Disable, okay, so that should work then, right? Okay, as I've been trying to get timestamps of these long streams, and much to my, they work 60% of the time every time. And I'm still kind of, now I know for a fact we gotta bring the volume down for this. I was listening back to the stream and it was just like bludgeoning my ears how loud the MVP chant was. And I am still waking up a little bit. See, I had made myself a cup of coffee. I had breakfast. I had waffles. You know, juice, butter, all that stuff. Wow. But then I went, after I ate the waffles and drank the juice, I went and brushed my teeth, which of course is great, you know, on its own. Brushing your teeth, it's awesome. But I had this full hot cup of black coffee sitting there that I now cannot enjoy because of the aforementioned brushing of teeth. Okay. Gretchen might have a slow day today, it looks like. And we have no way of checking that in 97. But we're up. Yay.
Right down the middle for me. From the wind-up, throws it. Strike one. Runners on first and second with nobody out.
I don't know if y'all heard that. I just cracked my neck there.
And the throw. Another strike.
Okay, you want to work inside on me? Come on, Snotty. Bring Gretchen home.
He's set. Throws it. A swing.
Ah, now he wants to go outside.
Gave it his best shot.
That pitcher's merciless.
No fair. I'm telling my mom.
I'd like to see you try.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
More like cringe when your mom comes out.
Pitch on the way. That was ball one. 1-0.
That's Keith man. Hey, what's up? Good morning.
Swing. Into the windup. Fires. Swung on.
Ooh.
Ah. The wheel fell off. And the runner tagged.
You know what? Go, Gretch. Go, Gretch. Good. Or it would have killed or decapitated a kid.
Let's see that one more time.
No, there's really nothing to see.
Okay, that'll bring up Mark.
Oh, this guy's not even playing it on Steam.
Yeah, if you were, if you joined us Thursday, I'm not playing this on Steam, but I'm playing the Steam re-release because it's just the original game.
And a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 outs.
You know.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Swing.
I'll probably need a cup of coffee at some point.
He's out of it.
Boo!
And that's
I've also been trying to, I've really been trying to make this Pokemon team work that I was talking about earlier in the week. I've just not been having any luck. It looks nothing like the original team that I made, or that Rue sent me. So that's been frustrating, because I didn't sign up to be Butt Juice. Okay. AI.
That's it for her.
In like OG, if they were playing on easy, you could manipulate the runners so easily to running to different bases
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
and then getting them out.
A bloop.
Like I remember one time, I seem to remember when I was younger, I had Ricky Johnson throw a no-hitter, but it was only because the way Backyard Baseball scored hits, it was like if at any point they were thrown out, it was not considered a hit. So like if the NPC reached base by a single, and you threw the ball around in the outfield or whatever and then made them run and they got tagged out at second, it would not be considered a hit. But if you also noticed, if like a kid hits into a fielder's choice, they still get credit for a single. That's just backyard baseball being backyard baseball. There you go. Sit down. Your table is waiting.
Halfway through the inning now. Stephanie Morgan comes up.
See, look, Stephanie's like raking in this. We're getting Bro's morning routine. It's not always my morning routine. I mean, I usually wake up. I try to wake up at like 8 o'clock each day. Give myself time to marinate in the morning, pray, meditate, reflect, eat some breakfast, take a look at what my opportunities are for the day. And even yesterday, you know, I had to take a step away from the because I do get channel obsessed. I mean, I'm a network executive. What can I say? But yesterday I cleaned out my closet. And not metaphorically, I mean like I actually cleaned out the closet in my bedroom, and I just found so many articles of clothing that I haven't worn in years. And you have to ask yourself as you're picking up each article of clothing, am I going to wear this again? And more often than not, the answer was no. So I took them all to Salvation Army. I took like four big bags. There's 4 big bags. They're filled up with clothes.
It's tough not to let him outshake you. These kids have to keep their cool.
Anyway, I had 4 trash bags filled up with just clothing, hats, and I still have a load of clothes to wash. But that felt really good to get that out. Kasich went to a football game last night. Who won? Ah! And yeah, so that was I swung way too late.
That pitcher is merciless. That's okay.
Bro, when I put my message on chat, it takes like 4 minutes to get to you. Why is that? So I think that's something with let me fix that because I know that's happened before and that is kind of annoying. So it's something with Restream, and now I want to fix that because that bothers me too. I want you guys to be able to get your chats, read appropriately. Sometimes now, if it's me reading it, sometimes it just takes me a minute. Launch. So here's what I'm gonna do. Right? Instead of having that there, we're going to do a window capture of the chat. And I think someone said the other day that when I did it as a window capture, it Whoa! 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 Wait. There we go. There we go. Okay, but we don't need it taking up the entire world. Okay. So let's make you. So it's going to reset the chat, but now it should be, the timing should be a little better than it was prior. How does that look? It looks, yes, lots of fast. The Blue Wombats and the Toronto Aragons. Well, okay, one of those is a CFL team, I believe, and the other, I believe, is the team that we're playing with right now. So, thought you could pull a fast one on me. Okay.
Here's the pitch.
But respond to Cass, like, yeah, I think it's because, so in the chat, the YouTube chat, your chat's going to appear right away. But something with the fact that it gets sent to restream and then so there's already going to be like maybe a 3 to 5 second delay period that's unavoidable. But if you're talking about like a 10-second delay, yeah, that is pretty butt juice. So I reset the chat. Let's see.
From the wind-up, pitch on the way.
Yeah, Keith says that's better.
The swing, strike one.
Let me look on my test screen here.
Pinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Runner on first, no out. The wind-up, rolls it. Swung on.
And a lot of these matchups so far
He's got it.
have been low-scoring affairs.
Was that good?
Pablo has an R. Yeah, moving Pablo to the left was a better idea.
Hitter can get the job done.
You think so? You think so, Vinny? Vinold, whatever your real name is.
On second, one out. From the stretch and the offering.
Need a fan on. I'm like warm all the time. All right, just get the runner, just get the sure out.
Loops it up and the throw to first. That's it for her. Stuart Sullivan steps up to bat.
That's a look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, how did this happen now? Okay. Stop it.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
The Winnipeg Blue Bombers lost. I'm sorry to hear that.
2 out. Here's the motion, cuts to the plate. Swing. Foul ball. 1-1. Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2. Target goes up. Fire.
Oh, and by the way, for everyone watching,
Breeze from that one over here.
if I put up, where is it? Okay, first of all, you back over here. I put up this image.
Left one on third. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 1. Wheeler steps.
If I put up that message, I'm only gonna be gone for like not even 2 minutes.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
I hope so. I'm gonna have to, cause not drinking that coffee is. I mean, I slept okay, and I'm really not one of those people that's like, don't talk to me until I have my morning coffee, or don't even think about talking to me until I have my morning coffee, cause like I can't even without my coffee. I'm not that much of a coffee drinker, period. I prefer, I'm not gonna read the brand name, a certain carbonated energy beverage that
0-2.
whose name is related to the temperature outside of the United States. There you go.
A bouncing ball.
It's not Fahrenheit.
And I'm running.
Safe.
All right, guys, that's good.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Come on, Gretch. I'm just waiting for Gretch to like crush one without aluminum power. You know what? I like to live dangerously. She just doesn't have that. He just doesn't have the vision for that. That was a good pitch. That was a good pitch.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Makes Al Capone look easy. I'm here to test. Test what?
He's ready now and delivers.
Your might?
That's
Your will?
1-0.
Taking a driving test? You here to test me? You're auditing me?
From the windup and
Make
the
sure I'm
offering.
adhering to the standards of the Saturday morning
Go
special.
for it.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Yo, Vinny, shut up with your hating butt. Like,
They have
I don't know if I would
a
have done that with Pete
One out.
Wheeler stealing. Like, of course you would do that.
Ready Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Back towards the outfield.
Get on.
That will... Okay, it's going to stay in the park. Let's have Pete run home. Yeah.
And the runner scores.
Who likes that? Yeah, give me some more of that.
There we go.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget one.
Top 5 best hitters. Are we talking real life or are we talking backyard baseball? Are we talking a certain era of real life baseball?
High ball 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Because if we want to talk about best hitters, like, well, I mean, Pete Rose just died.
Set and deliver.
And,
A swing.
you know, some people will say that, you know, oh, Ichiro, his cumulative numbers don't count. Ichiro was a hitter. Like, he was like the science of hitting. Ugh. Here to test again.
Here's the pitch. Another strike.
Okay.
2-2.
If anyone's a Pokemon player here, I don't know if Rue is watching right now. I've been really trying to experiment on Showdown, which I find is awesome because it's perfect for, especially for if you're a content creator for Pokemon and you need to like test out some teams.
Ball's out of play.
Oh, you know what we're gonna play for that. Hold on, where it at? That kid, that catcher. Wait, where is it? Oh, I gotta bring it up front. Wait, my bad. There we go. Butt juice alert for that kid. Whoever that catcher was, that is butt juice right there. You dropped the ball, you fell, and then the ball went out of play. And it's funny because it only went out of play because of the limitations of this 2D game. Like, if that were real life, there's probably a cage or something behind home plate.
The stretch and the delivery. Looped up.
5 Dimitri. Oh, we have to go eat. Okay, bye DJ Cobb. We'll see you later if we're still here. Dimitri, Mike. Oh, we actually beat that. Keisha, Pablo, Pete. Yeah, Pete had a nice swing. He had a nice, like, kind of like, he reminds you a lot of Kenny Lofton in the game and in real life. Because Kenny Lofton had some power, but Kenny Lofton had a lot of speed. Former Philly and former a lot of other things.
From the windup and the delivery. Hit hard.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these kids were better in '97. Marky being one of them. Do I do? No. Get back.
And the
There we go.
runner is safe.
Move them on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. We finally got a piece of the pie.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
You know what? I'm gonna hold you to that.
He's set. Throws it. Swung on.
Oh! Oh, come on, Steph! All right, I'll take it. I like the sound of that swing. I like the sound of that swing a lot. That's my girl. Well, no, my girl's, my woman is Jeannie, but you know, my girl in the game. No, well, all right, my gal. All right, hold on. My girl is Gretchen because she's just like, you know, my superstar, and then Steph's my gal.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Foul. Now pitching. Great pitching.
I feel like Angela would have been the type of girl who, I don't know what you want me to do with that. Would like, if she had a crush on a boy, she would just torment him. Like I torment you because I like you.
And
You
the
know.
Wombats have taken the lead, up by 4.
What a zany bunch of marsupials.
I feel like Dimitri was far better in '97 than 01. I feel like a lot of them were better in '97. Maybe, or did they start buffing, nerfing backyard kids so that you use pro players? I mean, people were going to use the pros anyway.
It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball. Let's go blue. No out.
Do any of you have a player
Here's
from
Throws it.
your favorite team or any team in 01 that represented that team instead of the player that they picked. For instance, Kurt Schilling was the Philly for 01, and I guess and as a player, Kurt Schilling was dominant, absolutely dominant. But I mean, it was kind of boring having, yes, Randy Johnson and Kurt Schilling, amazing pitchers in real life and in backyard stuff, but it was kind of boring because you could also have like someone like Angela or Amir who could actually swing the bat a little bit. So I would have preferred like Bobby Abreu or somebody. I think they had, did they have Bobby Abreu? No, I think they got Bobby Abreu when they sent Kurt Schilling to Arizona. I thought the reason that the Reds had both Ken Griffey and Barry Larkin was because they were already planning of putting Barry Larkin in the game, and then Ken Griffey got traded to Cincinnati, and they're just like, well, we can't take Ken Griffey out of the game.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Okay. I won't. So I'm not throwing it.
Hit hard.
There you go. I mean, boo. Fun fact, as revealed in MLS Backyard Soccer, Steph had a crush on... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mentioned that a couple times. Cassick, yeah, because she likes chasing the ball and Ernie Steele. I just like I said, it's funny, and I still feel weird talking about it because we're talking about kids, but again, I was a kid when these games came out. I liked Stephanie because I always liked sporty tomboy girls. I mean, Stephanie she just needs to be taken out. She needs to be taken out on a nice date, maybe with a guy like Ernie, where she's just not so obsessed with baseball and actually has another personality besides that. Like, really, they should have made her kind of more like she should have kind of been more like Jocinda in the sense that she was like this all-around athlete. With Gretchen, could I date Gretchen if she was like a teenager or adult? An adult! I'm talking about throughout the times, because what did her, and you know what, I gotta incorporate this more now, the fact that, you know, we can do this kind of thing midstream. 1 second, people. Actually, let's pause that MVP if I'm gonna pause the whole game. Because they made her like they kept her as like a jabberjaw. Was it 2005 is when they became teenagers? I don't see it right now. Because then they gave her braces and they gave her like a cell phone and stuff like that, and she was still very talkative. No, I just think she's just so wholesome as a character, as a kid, and she was just she's misunderstood. That's what Gretchen is, just misunderstood. That's what it is. She's misunderstood. And then people are like, oh well, because I feel like a lot of backyard kids, if they weren't good in one of the first 2 games, everyone kind of gave up on them. I used to think that Ernie had a crush on Keisha. They would, like I said, they would make a great couple, those two. But you could tell a lot of these characters too are also like, you know, girls, ew, boys, ew, a girl's on her team? I used to think, you know, if, oh, come on, Pete's got that. There we go. We're doing great today. So there is a, one of my friends at church, a couple, they have a 4-year-old, obviously I'm not going to say their names. But this little girl is Gretchen. She's maybe 4 or 5 years old. She is very hyper, loves to play, run around, have fun. Sometimes she'll have pigtails like Gretch. And she could have attention deficit disorder. And as someone who does have it, there's a special place in my heart for you know, young people like that because my diagnosis didn't get caught till I was like 25. So here I had all these, and you know, mental health and everything is different. Now, I do go to counseling, and I won't be ashamed to plug that if one of those services wants to do a paid promotion here. I have no shame in admitting it. It's made my life so much, like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, you go to a mechanic to make sure your car's okay. But I say that because I was misunderstood as a kid. Sometimes still misunderstood as a young adult. And I think with this little, we'll call her Gretchen Jr. I think she's just been misunderstood. And that's not to say that, you know, parents still, you know, shouldn't be, you know, on their kids, you know, for behavior and stuff like that. But I can see a version of me and them. And so, and I don't have children. So I didn't have younger siblings growing up or nieces, nephews. So for me, it was always, it's just kind of like if I have an opportunity to be some type of role model or some type of, you know, sometimes it's nice for us when we were kids to have an adult that wasn't a parent, that wasn't a relative, that, you know, a mentor, a coach, a counselor, or whatever. I'll tell a little story about Gretchen Jr. So, 2 weeks ago, we were doing a work day at my church because we were preparing for a big event that we had last Saturday. And Gretchen Jr.'s mom, it's so silly to call her that. Gretchen Jr.'s mom was there, a bunch of other people were there, and they were working on a bunch of stuff downstairs, and I was in my office doing some like prep. And my office is upstairs, and on the same level is a bunch of like the Sunday school classrooms, the nursery, the childcare room, things like that. And so Gretchen Jr. runs upstairs, and the stairway is right across from the door to my office. And she goes up, she's running around, and I thought Gretchen Jr.'s mom, I'll get to the chat back in a second, I thought Gretchen Jr.'s mom was going to be behind her. And then Gretchen Jr. runs back and like looks into my office with like this like cat-like expression. And I think I'm one of those people who she knows my face but not my name. In fact, one time, oh come on Jorge, one time she mistook me for her father because I think we had similar shirts on that day and we're similar in age, me and her father. And so I say her real life name. So again, we'll just say Gretch. What's going on? And she looks at me and she says, oh, my mom told me to come up to, she called it the gym, and go play in the gym while they were working downstairs. And I said, oh, really? And I said it because I didn't believe her. I didn't believe her. There was something that told me there was something right there. And I said, oh, she said, oh, but the door is locked. And I think she meant like the daycare room where they had toys and stuff that they can play with. Remember, this is like a 4 or 5-year-old girl. And I said, okay, because I had keys to the room. I said, okay, look, I'll let you in, but you have to stay in here, okay? He said, okay. And I opened the door to the child care room for her. She said, oh, thank you. And mind you, there's not that many people. The only people in the building are church members who are helping out that day. There goes Steph. So then I go downstairs to find Gretch Jr.'s mom, and we'll just call her Jamie. Oh, butt juice alert for that catcher. Oh, we actually might get Steph out. No, never mind. Okay, cool. Wow, these Giants are really butt juice. So then I go downstairs to look for Jamie. Gretch Jr. is, safe in the childcare room. Because she will run. Gretchen Jr. will run. She's a runner. And I hear Jamie calling Gretchen Jr.'s name, like, Gretchen, Gretchen, Gretchen. I go, hey, Jamie? He says, yeah. I said, yeah, Gretchen Jr. is upstairs. Wow, we're really hitting the ball today. Are we on, are we still on difficult mode? Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Do you remember how the swing spot came back on? Yeah, we're still on hard. Okay. I said, hey, Jamie, Gretchen Jr. is upstairs in the childcare room, and she like breathed a sigh of relief, and I said, yeah, she told me you told her to go up there, but I didn't believe her. She said, no, I didn't. She told Gretchen Jr. to play in the gym, and by the gym she meant this, we'll call it, for the sake of lack of a better term, a multi-purpose room called the Fellowship Hall. That's where we hold dinners, that's where, you know, little things like that. And that's where this event was going to be. It was a dinner. She said, I knew she wasn't going to understand the term Fellowship Hall, so I told her gym. And I guess Gretchen Jr. interpreted that as the playroom. So, speaking of which, it's time for her to come in. So, all that to say that that young lady at my church, she's a handful. I used to, you can do a monster challenge. This game you have 10 options. Yeah, I thought about that, but again, remember the little monsters were 7 players, one of them was a custom kit. So, 97 doesn't have a custom kit, it had to be an 01, and I don't know who, I guess we would do the same thing like we did in soccer, Cassick, if you didn't watch the soccer videos yet, where we picked up Sally and Marky on purpose to bring down Ronnie and Billie Jean to make them worse. But in soccer, we can bench Marky and Sally, which is what we do. So you'd be getting a superstar player in exchange for these 2 butt juice players. And we're gonna keep playing, by the way. That's one of the reasons I started at 9 a.m. today, was because I want to play multiple games. When we do the nose games, the reason why we only do 1 is because we've got the commentary and everything like that, and we play longer games too. So we will get back to that, but you know, 97's been hyped up the past couple days. And I really we had like nearly 600 views from the other day, and that's not me trying to flex. I mean, that is, you guys are a contributor to that. When you go in that live chat pumps up. Gretchen with a scoreless top of the 6th to end the game.
And the Wombats take it 6-0.
These kids really earned this victory. They played their hearts out and then some. They can all go home proud of their performances today.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch saying see you next time here at the Parks Department Field number 2.
Okay. So let's take a look around the league. This was cool that they did that, because then you could see how the game went as opposed to just seeing the final score. Okay. I do need to get a cup of coffee, so I'm going to pull up the Be Right Back potty sign. I'll leave the chat out there so you guys can still talk. Is MVP still playing? Oopsies. And I just need to get a cup of coffee. I have a K-cup machine, so just give me like 2 minutes. Tater's here too. Tater, missed you. Long time no see. Well, I saw you left a comment on the soccer video. I appreciate it. That's been fun. And it was funny in that soccer video, because sometimes with OBS or whatever, there'll just be a fluke moment where the game audio could just cut off. And if that does happen, please let me know in the chat. Excuse me. So I had to get creative, and I just played some karaoke hits in the background. And then I just I have one of those Bluetooth microphones, and we're gonna end each live stream now with More Than Words, by the way. And it's one of these microphones that you can connect to your phone, and you can do a sound like this. So I'd go goal or beep beep, game's over, losers. So let's get to the next game. Tater, we missed you on Thursday. It was a rare midweek stream, which you guys let me know how you feel about those, because there was a lot of viewership, I guess, because that was the day that the game got re-released, and it was trending and what have you. I never really did midweek streams, so I figured, well, people work, right? But some of you were saying, oh, I'm actually at work right now and I'm listening. And I've done that with my friend Valencia. Shout out to her. You can see her on my subscription list. Valencia, if you're watching, hey. She's a sweetheart, and she has been like a little bit of a mentor for me because she's got about 700 something subs. She's been doing this longer than I have, and she's more of like the Final Fantasy, WWE, games like that, but she's Valencia, if you're watching, we gotta get together soon. Me, you, and Jeannie can go out for like KBBQ or something.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
I had school on Thursday. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was. But a lot of people, it's interesting when I see the demographics here. I'm 32. I was born in '92, and so this is a very millennial-heavy game. But what I want to see is I have a cup of black coffee here. I usually just drink my cup of coffee black. Sometimes a little bit. If I'm gonna have milk in it, it's gotta be like a latte or something. But normally I normally only drink iced coffee. Oh, that's hot. Oh, but I drink hot coffee when I stream or when I do a song recording, because the warm liquid helps your voice. Speaking of which, we gotta get the set line up for the next karaoke dance party. If you guys have a request, it has to be a song that was sung on the channel. If you have a request, let me know. It'll be Friday evening, probably around 8 or 9 Eastern. And yeah, just come hang out and sing and dance. But it was a fun stream, and again, the chat makes the difference. And I think no one's offended that I refer to you all as chat, but I do want to, make it personable. It really means a lot. It means a lot to me. It really does. Joey, you should sing KSI's new song. Okay, who is KSI and what is the song? If it's got a lot of like potty mouth in it, we're not doing it. It's a family channel, gosh darn it. You can see I sing a lot of songs from like the 70s and the 80s and the 90s. I mean, I'm an old school kind of guy. That's not to say that music nowadays like isn't good. I don't want to be like a boomer, like, oh, this music today is butt juice. My mom doesn't like that. My mom doesn't like the term butt juice, by the way. I don't like that you say butt juice. I'm like, well, the young people love it, so no, it's just a terrible song. Okay, does KSI stand for something? If it's dirty, just like use asterisks. We almost were the victim of an immaculate inning right there. All right, now I'm actually feeling a little better with a little cup of coffee going on there.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
That's an out.
And it's a long walk
Who,
back to the dugout.
Okay, Kasich I know is in Canada. Tater, where are you? Just a general area. Don't give me your address. Because I'm just thinking about local chains, if you will. I'm not gonna say their names, like local chain convenience stores. I know there's Timothy Hortons in Canada. We're starting to get a couple of them around Philly and New Jersey. I've seen some in New Jersey. New Jersey! You guys miss Cowboy? I like Cowboy Amos Payne a lot, and his horse. There you go, paint the edge.
Way to go, kid. That's showing.
I'm in USA. Do you mind sharing a coast or a state? I'm in Philly. I just do it because I like to get to know you guys. I'm not trying to, like, sign you up for a pyramid scheme or anything. Hey, window, where are you going? Oh, that's foul. Could you imagine, like, this get you guys involved in like a Bernie Madoff scheme? Like, I wish I had that intelligence.
Pitch on the way.
Illinois, nice.
Turn on the heat.
I've been to Chicago once. I was staying in Naperville because a lady friend of mine at the time was like there for some sort of conference, and I did get to see a Bulls game. That was cool. That was when Jimmy Butler was on the Bulls, and then he came to the Sixers, and they should have just given him they just should have given him what are your demands. I miss Jimmy Butler. John's texting me. This is so stupid.
Takes the stretch, fires. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
What is everyone's... And this is what I'm also starting to love about streaming now. Is to be able to talk about anything, stuff having nothing to do with what you're seeing on screen. So what's everyone's go-to breakfast? For me, it's normally cereal because it's just like, you know, and I do have medications I take in the morning, so I need to have something in my stomach. All right, come on, Steph. Just let Gretchen handle it. There we go. So for me, it's normally cereal. Maybe if there's we have bagels, because it's funny when you see these shows like the Leave It to Beaver era, I always call it, where like the whole family is having an entire hot breakfast, you know, stack of pancakes, eggs, hash browns. And like, we have time for this. Taters yogurt. For me, it's Eastern Michigan near Detroit. I've not been there yet. The closest I've been was Minnesota because my uncle lives in St. Paul. But they have in-laws. I think they're eggs. Yeah, eggs are good. Eggs and cheese and hash browns. It's just we don't have, you know, but I think in American busybody culture, maybe this is the case in Canada too, I don't know. You know, it's like go, go, go. You know, get something on the way to work or get some cereal and get, because I love cereal, period, full stop, any time of the day. Yeah, I miss Jimmy Butler too, James. He was just tenacious, man, and that's what the Sixers have been missing. And you know, now they want to move into a Center City arena. No, I don't want it. Nobody wants it. If any of you ever visit Philly, visit the East Coast or the Mid-Atlantic, I'm more than happy to shout out small businesses, family-owned businesses. You may have heard of a place called Shady Maple. It is a smorgasbord that is about an hour to the northwest of Philly. And it's like the Disneyland of smorgasbords. It is just such delicious food, incredible service. They do serve breakfast, but they only serve it from like 7 to 10:30. So if you're driving from Philly, you need to get an early start. But the breakfast, phenomenal. Made-to-order pancakes, omelets, mush, like Pennsylvania Dutch mush, the meats. When you go to like a hotel that has a nice morning breakfast, even we you can see in my Minnesota Adventures video, we stayed at a popular chain hotel that has a complimentary breakfast. Ooh, and it's legit. It was my pastor loved it. The only thing I'll give the Center City area is at least better than it being Camden. Yeah, but Rue is here. Hey, Rue. Go to Breakfast is Waffles. I ate cold pizza today. Pizza, good. You know a pizza is good if you can eat it cold and it's still delicious. Yeah, they were talking about putting in Camden. Okay, for those who are unfamiliar with the area, Camden is right across the river from Philly. If you go across the Ben Franklin or Walt Whitman, Ben Franklin Bridge, you're in Camden. And it wouldn't have been the end of the world because, I mean, face it, the Jets and the Giants play in New Jersey and they're the New York Jets and Giants. But the Philly, the big three Philly sports venues, Citizens Bank Park, Lincoln Financial Field, and the Wells Fargo Center, are all in the same area in South Philly. It's like an isolated pocket, which is great because if you've got a big sporting event, yeah, there's still traffic on the expressways or whatever, but it's at least like isolated to a different part of the city. I feel like Animal Crossing, if John's watching, I feel like I'm in Animal Crossing right now, where you go and get a cup of coffee from Brewster. That little chime that goes off. Again, I'm only drinking hot coffee because I don't want to sound like Peter Brady on my stream. Because if you drink things like milk, cold products, even because I noticed even when I had that yogurt during the Thursday stream, afterwards I started to sound a little like sound like Jake Summer a little bit.
One-way ticket back to the dugout.
Wody, what are you? Hi, Wody. Rody is here. Just trying to get my attention. Cats are so funny, and I don't understand when people hate cats. Cats are misunderstood, and they want love and attention on their terms. So like Rhodey will come down here and she'll like, start, rolling around, being cute, but she'll be out of arm's reach of me. And I'm like, well, if you want my attention, come over here. I'll be happy to pet you and stuff. I will keep in mind if somehow I end there. Yeah, I know, and if I get to Sao Paulo, I gotta let you know. Wait, they're releasing this game on Steam for price when you get... Yep. Tater, we talked about that all day on Thursday. So, all right, let me actually, since Tater, you weren't, a couple of you weren't here on Thursday, here's the deal. Oh, I sound like the president right now. Look, here's the deal. I am not playing this on Steam. The reason why is because I'm a Mac user, and it's only available on Windows. So that's number one. We do have a Windows computer, but it's this basic level, like think the most inexpensive, boomer-friendly laptop. We got it from my mom to so she could type stuff on Word and things like that. And I thought, okay, cool, I'll use that. And OBS is also on Windows. Cool, bet, I'll use that. But because the computer is so bare bone minimum, when I tried recording, not even streaming, just recording on OBS, the CPU usage was like 65%, and here on the Mac it's 16, just to give you a point of reference. And I thought, well, that sucks. Maybe there's a way I can play it somehow on Steam on Mac. And they do have that Stream Play or AirPlay, whatever you want to call it, which allowed me to play the game on the Mac, given that the Microsoft computer was open. So now I've got two computers playing this game. And even with the mirror play, the cursor on my laptop was restricted to the window that was playing Steam. So I couldn't even start OBS if even I wanted to. And I thought to myself, oh, that stinks. I want to give the viewers the real experience. But when I was playing it on the Steam version, I'm actually probably going to ask for my money back. It is the same exact game with the exception... Oh, she's not out. Review it. With the exception that the developer Megacat Studios and the publisher Playground Productions replaced those intro graphics with their logos. And I'm not here to defecate on them, but I think all they did was convert the data so that it would be playable on Steam. Why they only chose Microsoft, I don't know. But it is the same. So what you're seeing here is what you'd be seeing on Steam. And that's what I was telling viewers during the day, because I didn't want people to feel like I was being deceitful to them. I said, you're looking at what you're getting. And it was still a fun day because it was kind of like a celebration of bringing it back. Hey, Ruth, so just want to give you an update on your team. And if John is watching, John can chime in too. I've been making a lot of changes. I might have to, I'll message you. Maybe we can meet up on Showdown or something, because we're getting beat by the meta and I want to make the team work. But we'll chat more about that off stream. I didn't forget about it. But John is giving me some input too, because I'm sending him pokey paste as well and different strategies. But yeah, Thursday was fun. I mean, there were a lot of people from my era, early 90s, because that's when these games came out. But it's cool to see that there's many of you who are in school, whether that is grade school or college, that are playing this game, because it's classic. And that's why I'm really hoping that they really truly remaster this game and not just this. on one hand, we think, and Chase was very helpful looking up news. Dang, Vicky! Kasich, no, I'm sorry, Chase. I'm sorry for getting too mixed up. Chase was very helpful looking up, you know, any rumors, any headlines, you know, during the stream Thursday. Thank you, Chase, for doing that. I know the viewers appreciate that too. But we were talking about the possible, this is just speculation, the possible scenario where all this hype was just for these Steam re-releases. And if that is the case, yes, you're going to have some people happy that they can access these games, but as Tater said, you have ways to access it, whether it's buying the CD-ROM and putting it in an external CD drive or other means. But for you to go through this reanimation process, make this trailer, and then their Instagram had all these modern day graphics, it would be very, very disappointing if this is what they're doing. There's a lot of potential to remaster this game, and Mikey's gonna get thrown out here. Oh no, just get back safe. So we'll see. I was scared that this game would turn into a 3D one. No, I think they want to keep it. Well, you know, the games become 3D in like 01. Kasich plays Pokemon 2. Kasich, check out our Pokemon videos. I finally branched into playing the modern Scarlet Violet on the channel here. So we have one video where we tried a super the Dunsparce team that John inspired. Rue inspired a team, but we're trying to make it work so that we're at least competitive. You know, I don't care about, like, you know, going undefeated. I just want to make, you know, entertaining content. But if you're getting smoked in every match, it's only so entertaining. Come on, Mikey, you got that. You got that, Mikey. Wow, no, you don't. I thought the third baseman was gonna get pulled off the bag.
Keep it together out there.
So Rue thought of, you know, we had a little miscommunication, and it wasn't even the language barrier. I think we just straight up just didn't talk about it enough. Rue submitted me a spooky team that I tried as doubles, and I'm like, hey Rue, I'm getting kind of like my tushy whooped here. Is this a doubles team? He said, oh no, it's singles. And then that's when I thought of the idea of spooky singles, where it's like, imagine like a dating game or something. It's like, this is Cacturn. She has the ability, you know, water absorb, blah, 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 blah. And I've been trying to make it work because Rue, and I appreciate it, included Pokemon that I normally wouldn't use. Cacturn, Bruxish, which in Portuguese, according to Rue, roughly translates from Portuguese to English as kissing witch. And I don't like using the meta. Like, it's so cheap, and I'm sure there's people who don't care. They just want to get their LP and their rank status or whatever. But if I keep seeing Incineroar, and, you know, the one I'm seeing a lot, John, if you're watching, and this is why I've been having trouble combating it, is Pelipper, who I love, and then Archelodon, or, you know. So I've been trying to implement weather moves to get rid of the rain and the boost. But anywho, another talk for another day. Or another time. Back to BYB.
I'm trying to like down this coffee. Hey Joey, you know, you could put milk in that coffee.
I could, but I just want it. I just want it in me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just want the coffee in my system. Jeez. Hey, yo. Keep the viewers on the stream, right? John, when are you gonna start? You gotta start streaming again, buddy. You just gotta find your voice, which is like dry, a little self-deprecating, but not too much.
Hey, what did I tell you?
Kasich, what are you, do you have Scarlet Violet? Because, as I've said before, like, I fell off a couple generations of Pokemon, because after Generation 3, it became too complicated for my ADD brain. Now I love it. It's like chess with all the abilities and everything. It's like playing Genshin. I tell that to my girlfriend. I tell that to my parents. I'm like, you know, it's more than just like, you know, an anime or whatever. It's like chess. And there goes the no-hitter.
Chico Adachi steps up to bat.
Do. I don't know why it keeps blinking like that. Here, let me move the window. I think because the window for the game is a little too close to the edge because I have 2 monitors.
From the windup and the throw. Swing. Strike 1. Flip
I need sip coffee. Blah. Disgusting. I need more. That's basically how it is right now. And I mean, I'm not drinking,
This one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
I'm not exactly drinking the, finest Colombian beans either. It's a, K-cup.
into the motion. The 1-1
Oh,
Ball 2.
it's one of those brands that you might find in a hotel room, you know.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Lifting.
But it's nice because I needed something to. Oh, if I were to get my favorite energy beverage, I'd have to go to out to a store this morning, and I wasn't trying to do that. When everyone's having fun. Oh, I meant to do this in between games earlier. Sorry. I know we started off the stream this way, but I meant to. You know, I usually try to do it every now and then. I'm gonna pause for station ID. You're watching this Saturday morning special on Sometimes Joey Plays.
Well, hey kids, you're watching the Saturday morning special on Sometimes Joey Plays.
Yeah, sorry about that. Live from my parents' basement in the United States, my name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and sometimes we play a game that was re-released on Steam and is basically the exact same game, which, to their defense, it does say in the title, Backyard Baseball 1997. It doesn't say remastered, it doesn't say, you know, anything of that sort, but I was expecting some sort of repolish. I think everyone was expecting from the trailer basically Backyard Baseball 1997, because you didn't see any pro players in it or anything like that. And I would actually love not having pros in it because they overshine the personalities and charm of the kids. So whether or not they're going to, I don't know. And I'm not going to lie, I'm getting kind of nervous that this is all we're getting from them. And I want to get in touch with them just saying, hey, I don't want, you know, you don't have to leak any information from me, but is this it? Because if this is it, this would be one of the most, I think, this would be like just as disappointing, I think, as every GTA 6 postponement. A buddy of mine, we'll call him, we'll call him Stu. He always sends me on Instagram these GTA 6 rumors. And I tell him, look, let me know when the game's released. At this point, I don't care about what they're going to feature, what they're planning to feature. Just let me know when it's released. Wow, we're scoreless and it's top of the 5th. I'm talking a lot here. Strike 1. Saturday morning special, coffee flavor muddy water. I love muddy water in Pokemon. It's a good solid attack. Hits both opponents, may lower the accuracy. Gastrodon was great with muddy water. I remember I was running Gastrodon. John remembers I was running Gastrodon in that season where everybody was using the water Urshifu because he would absorb it and then they'd be like, huh? Now what am I gonna do? Got the MVP up. Let's get Pete moved up here. I like how the AI doesn't even try when Pete steals. I got Violet and Sword. You're like me. I got Violet and Sword. I was a little late on Sword, but I got Sword because I'm just like, bro, it's a sword. And then Violet because I thought, and I'm glad I picked Violet. I was gonna pick Scarlet at first because I thought Kyridon, how you pronounce it, looked cool. But then I saw that there was like a future / historic theme going on, and I like the future. And also Miraidon's really awesome, so I'm glad I picked. And then it's awesome because John has Scarlet, so John has been like my very great friend of the channel. You know, I think he'll have a couple chicken nuggets sent his way. but anytime I need a star or a Legends Arceus exclusive, I'm like, hey John, hey, sorry to bug you, but can I get a Roaring Moon, please? And I feel bad. I'm like, oh John, do you need something? Like, you need Iron Hands or something? He's like, I have everything. Oh, come on, Jorge! And Angela, what is this? And then John will be like, oh, you know, I have 5 shiny Iron Hands already. No, thank you. And I'm like, oh. But then he says, you know, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize MVP was still playing. My bad. But I need a butt juice there for Jorge. He should have gotten that out at first. Angela's getting a little, I guess because Angela's had to chase a lot of ground balls. She's kind of losing the juice a bit. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. I just caught it. Nothing to do with the situation, but I found a fun Pokemon to play, and I think it worked in streams. I saw people. Emerald Rogue. Rue, they're the same channel that did the Yellow Legacy and Crystal Legacy. They're making Emerald Legacy, so I'm gonna wait on that because I'm also a member of their channel. Smith Plays Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I gotta do it again. And I gotta get this window closer because I'm trying to read the chat window too. For some reason, I can't have it pulled up on OBS right now. It's getting on my nerves. Thank you guys for peeping the audio because I can't hear it sometimes. But hold on, butt juice. Like little things like the butt juice alert, the MVPs, and the music I don't hear because I'm trying to, you know, talk and listen to the game. In fact, I have the game on a very low audio and low volume on my headphones. So if it's low, if it's too low for your liking on the stream, let me know. Okay, now we just gave up a run. Because I listened back to Thursday and I thought it was a little too quiet because I know some of you like the games for the noise and the nostalgia, so I don't want to like completely talk over it. And then you'll have streamers who, and this isn't a criticism, but like, okay, you didn't have to throw it, just step on the bag. You know, they'll be like this close to the microphone and then you don't hear the game at all. Sorry for the ear assault. Do. How much do you think that oh God, Pete! Oh, you trapped it! I think we might need to bring in a relief pitcher. How much do you guys think that coffee is just a placebo effect? So our Portuguese-speaking friend Rue, placebo basically meaning it's a mental trick. So placebo being like in like medical studies where they give one group the medicine and the other group gets a sugar pill, and sometimes it's the idea that your brain is like playing a trick on you that, oh well, I'm taking the medicine so I feel better. It's like with coffee, I think sometimes there's a mental placebo effect where it's like, oh, I'm drinking the coffee, therefore I'm now awake. Calls the HR on your assault. You've never had call. Oh wow, I want to mess with the sprites of this game so bad. Imagine switching the juice logo with the blood juice logo. It's placebo in Portuguese too. Okay, cool. And I'm not trying to like be condescending with that, Rue. So, you know, Rue and I chat a lot on Instagram, and I'm happy that Rue has said, you know, he one of the ways he's learning English is through these streams and stuff like that, and he'll tell me how mean some streamers will get if he selects like an incorrect word or the grammar is off. I'm thinking, how can you do that to somebody? Like Americans just so entitled sometimes. You're on an American stream, you gotta speak American, buddy. Ugh. Like, no, it's not like that. You know. And I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help because when I see someone who's ESL, the smile they get on their face when they learn a new word or they learn from a mistake, it's great. It's great to see. You know, I wish I was better at my Spanish. I know Brazil doesn't speak Spanish, but I took Spanish in school. So, I mean, I wish I was better at that. I wish I could learn some German because my family and my church trace back to Germany. I hope they weren't involved with that whole messy situation, you know, in the 40s and 50s.
I know these
Or
kids
30s,
keep
whatever
it
it was.
together out there.
Tater, it's funny, I never liked coffee until I ended up working for a certain chain coffee place. And then I had to sample stuff, and I just got, experimented with things. I prefer carbonated energy beverages, but only a certain brand. And like I said, the brand has to do with temperature outside of the United States. If they want, again, if any of these brands, if you want to send me a few bucks, I'll say your name. Say my name, say my name. So, but for now, it's going to be beverage. So I got to think of a parody. Oh, John is over on Twitch. I love... Good one, John. And John, I appreciate you going over on Twitch to get some attention to there. John, there was a raid on this channel on Thursday. That's what led to a lot of the attention it got. And I remember somebody... I was unfamiliar with the term. We're going to lose this game. Okay, that's fine. It makes the games interesting, you know? If we lose... I didn't lose on purpose, but you know.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win.
That's true. And we're going to keep going, of course. I'm high energy now. And I love doing this the Saturday morning. Again, the idea being a lot of us as kids woke up Saturday morning, picked up the Game Boy, picked up whatever, and got to playing. So we're doing good here. Let's keep it going. But I'm going to do the Saturday morning special again because I want to do that in between each game for those who are just joining in. So let's play that lisping bowl of cereal.
Well, hey kids, you're watching the Saturday morning special on Sometimes Joey Plays.
Okay, back to the other one. There we go. Live from my parents' basement. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and sometimes we play them on the Saturday morning special. You are watching Backyard Baseball 1997, a continuation of our video from Thursday, and we picked the Blue Wombats after. Forgive me. I think it was I'm sorry. If I ever mix up viewers, please don't take it personally. I'm still learning on the fly and everything. Recommended the Blue Wombats, so we put Blue Wombats. We lost our second game, but let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we're 7-2. And I think we can at least finish the regular season today. And we'll get back to the You Make the Choice 01 at a later time. Are you lost in a children's game? Unacceptable, Joey. Unacceptable, I know. Rudication. I love the caffeine and coffee gives you energy, but you drink too much, your body starts to need caffeine to produce energy, so your coffee makes you depend. I know. And people get, and because coffee's also a very social beverage too. Like, you always hear in the movies, like when an old fling runs into each other, it's like, how about we get together for a cup of coffee? Me and Jeannie, we met in a certain retail store, and I asked her if she'd like to go out for a cup of coffee or some lobster. We went to a popular sandwich salad soup eatery instead. I love it. I'll never get in trouble for saying their name. Like, I won't get like a cease and desist or anything, but I'm not gonna do free advertising. I'm sorry. Only if you're a small business. I will shout out a small business anytime. Like, all right, I'll do one right now. The Flavor Spot is a Jamaican takeout eatery in Northeast Philly, off Levick and Rising Sun. I ate there yesterday after doing all this massive closet cleaning and donating to the Salvation Army, and they're right across the street. I might pull up a picture and show you guys because the food was just that good. I struck out. I had fried chicken, rice and peas, collard greens, and fried plantains. And it hit the spot yesterday. It hit the flavor spot. I get it now. So I can pull it up here. This is what I love about technology nowadays and things like that, is I can just pull this up really quickly. Image. Oh, crap. All right, that was a ball. Good. All right, Joey, pause the game. Just pause the game. You know, I always think too much on, and I'm starting to learn things, you know. I'm happy that I can be myself on here, and that you guys are, it's not a JPEG, hold on. That I can be myself on here, and it's like, you know, you guys have come to know my humor and my, you know, how excited I get about things and the attention span and things like that, that I can pause the game for just a couple moments and show you this lovely meal I had yesterday. And I was talking to, here we go. So this is what I had yesterday from the Flavor Spot in Northeast Philly. All right, so some fried chicken and the rice and peas. So they're black-eyed peas. They call them rice and beans, but I know in Jamaica they call these rice and beans. I think now I'm getting rice and peas, and now I'm gonna get canceled. Collard greens, which just hit the spot, man. Like just enough like seasoning, and they were wet but not soaking wet. And then the fried plantains, it's almost like a dessert. The jerk sauce, you just pour. You don't see it here because the jerk sauce is on the side, but I drenched the rice and peas in it, and it was amazing. So yeah, shout out to the Flavor Spot in Northeast Philly. If you ever come to Northeast Philly and you want to hang out with me, we'll get some food from there. I know MVP was still playing there the whole time. I love you getting the sense a lot bigger and to not say their names. Yeah, I know, right? I'm really going out of my way to not say their names. But it's like if you watch reality television, American reality television, you'll see a lot of times, like let's say they got a meal from somewhere and you see the soda cup, and the soda cup is clearly from a certain place. They still censor it because it's like, well, we're not going to give you a free shout out, pay us. Meaty content, but how dare you pause in the middle of the game? I know, right? They looks good, right? Speaking of food, I'm gonna get some beef fast. Have a nice stream. See you, John. We'll chat. We'll chat later. John, we gotta talk on the phone or FaceTime or something, man. I kind of feel, you know, bad. We're like always texting, and I'm like, John is a real person.
In addition to throwing accuracy,
but John and I, it's interesting. You hear me being very chatty, very social right now. I don't really enjoy talking on the phone. FaceTime is good because you have the face, but I don't really enjoy long phone calls. I like texting because it's like I can still do me. But yeah, you wouldn't guess it that I don't really enjoy talking on the phone all that much. I think a big reason why is because you always have, like, you know, connectivity issues, signal is bad, you can't hear somebody. Shane? Is the chat timing better, guys? Because I know earlier, I think DJ or Kasich said it took like 5 years for DJ Cobb, you should, like how Tater has a potato, your avatar should be like a corn cob. Tater, I'm curious, are those your human eyes and mouth on the potato? Because that's my face on the cat, obviously. I thought about if I got like a chroma key ski mask and I had my human eyes and mouth talking, would that be cool, or would that just be freak, like how the Annoying Orange did that? I think that would actually scare people away, honestly. It would probably scare me. But I do want to get like a, I know there's ways to do it through After Effects and all these other things, but you think about it, if you got like a chroma green ski mask that had holes for the eyes and the mouth, and you had enough lighting, you could probably just do it that way. Yeah, that's cool. I like that, Tater. I like that. And my mouth, AO. Yeah, that's why I say my real human eyes and mouth. There's a small percentage of the of our friend group here, the subscribers, that know, obviously they know me in real life, and a lot of people met me at Pokemon Go Fest too, so they know what my human face looks like. But, you know, if it was ever a case where we ran into each other, like let's say you guys were at Worlds or Regionals. I plan on trying to get to at least Regionals because I've never been to New Orleans. I'll take a picture with you. I'll be more than happy to take a picture with you. I'll be more than happy to talk to you. You know. Oh wow, Mikey's gonna get the third on that. Oh, we should probably put a butt juice alert for that player, whoever threw that away.
Get the triple! That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
You think so? Come on.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Great.
It's interesting. If you see my video with where I talk about 01, I said we weren't going to play 97 because of all the games being here at Parks Department Field number 2. It actually has been nice to play the full season here at Parks Department Field number 2. Go for it.
Gotta watch your
There you go.
steps on those taters.
Any way you can get them, right? That's what the Phillies should have done. Hey Joey, how many achievements have you gotten so far? D-Bebs? So, DeBebs, if you're talking about Steam, I'm not playing it on Steam. So the only achievement I got was starting up the game. Because, again, I can't play it. I can't play it and have an OBS stream off that that Windows computer at the same time. It didn't have the muscle to do it. So, DeBebs, we're finishing what we started on Thursday. Because I like this team, and I think were you the one that suggested Blue Wombats? It might have been you.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
And I was telling Jeannie when I went over, we hung out after the stream, I said if she had something to do or if she was sick or something, I think I could have kept going. Because you guys in the chat were really making it, you know.
Contestant number 1, come on down.
I used to think like, oh, all these people do are just sitting here and playing video games made for children. This does take some stamina. This does take some energy. This does take patience. Because after those, the ones with Backyard Football where we did the full season in one day, I was pretty exhausted. You know, it's, that's why the coffee is necessary. This could be DP or nope. Alright, they still get the out. No, I wasn't the one. I know it was somebody. Yeah, we just need you to push it, Angela. I probably have to tinkle after this one. And DeBebs remembers, because we got rated on Twitch and we had a lot of people watching on both platforms, I went to go tinkle, and you guys saw that I have a be right back message and everything. Unfortunately, the toilet is not here in my parents' basement. I have to go upstairs. And even though I was going number 1, and we're mostly all fellas here, so we know it's quick. A bunch of people left the stream for like that moment. I'm like, I'm gonna be 2 minutes at best, you know. But as Tommy said, we have the attention span of a bag of onions, which was the comment of like the millennium. I'm getting a little thirsty. I think I have some bottled water down here. And then like my medication too will make me need to use the restroom because my medication does make me dehydrated, so I need to drink more water. Make me sweat, make me hotter, make me lose my breath, make me water. That's a little of a spicy song for the channel. I stand by that, says crap, I can't say. Oh, Rue's on Twitch now. I can't read the Twitch ones as well right now. But I like Rue likes to jump back and forth, which I appreciate, Rue, because I'm sure that helps the algorithm on Twitch or whatever. I'm still trying to get the concept of the raid thing. If I can't remember who the streamer was, does the streamer, because I don't go onto Twitch, I only have it, the stream relayed, simulcasted onto Twitch. I guess I should look at my Twitch profile more often. But did the streamer make the conscious decision to say, okay, now you're gonna watch Sometimes Joey Plays, or was it like an algorithm thing that you were watching a Backyard Baseball stream, so now here's another one? I don't know, but no matter what, it was greatly appreciated. Don't insult the onions that way. I came back, it was lonely there. It's alright. Well, I tell people who watch on Twitch, just come over to YouTube because you're going to get the full SJP experience in cinematic universe.
Jack Joseph steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
I remember one time I'm going to embarrass my genie a little bit here, but we love each other, so it's okay. There was one time where we were hanging out, and you know, we might have been getting our smooches on, and we had she makes amazing white rice and stew. She's Gunyan, so she made white rice and stew, and she loves red onions. And she noticed I wasn't really kissing her as much, and I was like, "Hey, babe, you had a good amount of onions in that food, did you?" And she like jaw drops, and then goes to the bathroom. I guess like, I don't know, rinse with mouthwash or whatever. She's like, "You couldn't have said something like 10 or 15 minutes ago." I was like, "I didn't know what to say." I want to see you stream on Facebook. Yeah, I can actually reconnect over there, Rue. I didn't think about that. That is an option on Restream. It gives me the option for Instagram too, but I feel like the dimensions will get screwed up. So yeah, Rue, good idea. Instagram, Facebook, next time. I do want to get back again to the Pokemon. I'm trying to do a nice balance right now that, you know, Backyard and Pokemon have been the two big franchises on here. And eventually, I wanted to even do NCAA football when it came out. I just didn't have any funds at the time to purchase it, you know, because, you know, I do want to appeal to other, you know, gaming demographics while not alienating, you know, you guys as well. Because there was a while I was ignoring Pokemon, and I felt bad because all these people subscribed to me during GoFest. And I'm like, I don't want them to... And then, of course, I still like making the little cartoons like Tanya and Jake Summer. I need a date to the big wedding.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
I hope so.
Ready now, and the delivery. Okay, right one. No out.
I'm still trying to think how the reaction to a face reveal would be. I mean, I'm a handsome fella, so I wouldn't be scaring anybody away, but I know that it's kind of like during the pandemic where everyone was wearing masks, and especially John and I can relate to this when we were working together. We had so many coworkers, and that's not a strike. There was this concept, I forgot if it had a name or not, that we would make up in our mind what people looked like without their mask. And in some cases, if it was like a lady or whatever, you might have thought to yourself, man, she's really hot, because you're emphasizing the eyes and everything like that. And then they lower the mask and you're like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Not even saying like, oh, you're ugly. It's more just like, I wasn't expecting you to look like that. You see your real human face. Mikey is the player that would hit a moonshot but stay in the park and get a single. Yep, he's like Kyle Schwarber. And like his average could be like 186, but he has like 95 home runs. Come on, Gretchen, let's put the ball in play. I gotta concentrate more. Nah, it's alright. You're still my MVP. And always will be. I think it'd be funny to see you try Roblox or Minecraft. Yeah, I played Fortnite one time. And that was only because this was early when the channel was like under 100 subscribers. I know it's so weird to think about. And, you know, because I was doing research and my Fortnite was still among, you know, it was the highest streamed game. And I thought it'd be funny because here I am, 32 years old, never played it, you know, and it was fun for the one video. I'm not touching it again. It was fun because I didn't know what I was doing, but so yeah, it'd be funny to do one of those things. I thought about, you know, Rue trying to work in Animal Crossing, which is sort of in that, like, family of Minecraft, but I feel like I'd have to start an island all over again from beginning, and I don't want to do that. Oh, no. Oh, no! I need to work that in here, too. Hold on, let me get, actually, now I think about that, let me get Pete Carroll in here.
Slug is ready to show us what she's made of.
Do.
Oh no!
That guy. every time I say, oh no, and I love that we've brought him across the SJP universe, like he's in the Pokemon videos now.
Jumping in the air.
All right,
Loved it.
Pete, I'm not mad at you because that was going to be a home run.
Throws it to first. Safe.
So I'll take that. That's why we put him in center too. Do you think you will do a Pokemon Nuzlocke? I should. I should. All I've done so far was basically just playthroughs. And I'm trying to get more into using playing with Scarlet and Violet because, like I said, even Jeannie, she's not interested in Pokemon, but she really liked the Scarlet Violet VGC videos because of all the colors and the graphics and the sounds. But yeah, I should do a Nuzlocke. I think that would be funny. It would probably be one of the
And the delivery.
OG Red or Gen 1, 2, or 3.
The stretch. The pitch. The swing.
Nice one.
I've never successfully done one on my own, so we'll see. What is the oh no from? Okay, that is Super Bowl 30. No, that is Super Bowl 49. That's the infamous Super Bowl where the Seahawks were at the 3 or whatever, and they didn't hand the ball off to Marshawn Lynch. And that's Pete Carroll's reaction from the interception. And every time I said, oh no, I just had to use it. But I used it starting in the football videos, but now he's just been everywhere. Even in backyard soccer, when your team surrenders a goal, you'll hear some of your players go, oh no. Oh no! Ah, can you get 2? No, I don't want to. That's not worth risking. They are fun. I know, right? And now the one I love putting in is Papa John, which was from like 4 years ago when he got ousted from the company, and he had that really, really bizarre interview. I've had over 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. Livy Kirkley and Mark Shapiro should be in jail. He has no pizza experience. He's never been in the pizza category. I would just say, stay tuned. The day of reckoning will come. The record will be straight. Why not set the record straight now? I mean, what is it about the record that's not straight? Stay tuned. It's like the day of reckoning will come. And I don't know if that day of reckoning ever came unless he started COVID-19. I don't know. Yeah, it's fun to work some pop culture in here. But you can't overdo it. Some people in their videos, it's like a meme every other second. I'm like, all right. Like, come on now, let's get down to business here.
That was ball 1, 1-1.
Did you guys know? Fun fact about me. I don't think I ever shared this on the channel. I have taught at college before because I'm wearing the hoodie I'm wearing right now in real life is from that college. It's a small school outside of Philly. I don't know if any of my students ever felt like I had like 7 students. It was a digital media analytics course, and it was like as an adjunct, so like a temporary, non-full-time faculty. So I mean, if you can imagine me, and I was professional. I still had my charming wit and everything like that. But yes, I mean, if you didn't know about that about me, I have taught at the collegiate level. I have a master's degree too. Which helps me because I look at I'm a network executive. I'm the executive of Sometimes Joey Plays. And I look at this with analytical approaches too. I become a nerd for that kind of stuff. But you can start to overthink that. So if anyone watching is aspiring to be a content creator, hit me up because I want to do some consulting and stuff, like make a business out of it. Nice, man. Thanks. It was a fun class. We talked about sports a lot too because a good friend of mine, Michael, I'll use his real name. He was in my master's program. He's a bit older, man. I think he's in his his late 50s or whatever. And we had a really good catch-up FaceTime a couple weeks ago. And he's in LA. He's like one of those contract production assistants, and he's saying there are 2 markets that aren't gonna die. live sports, and now content creators, user-generated content. We spent a lot of time talking about sports in that class in the beginning because it was like January, February. You had the Super Bowl coming up. The Eagles, that was the Super Bowl. They lost to the Chiefs, unfortunately. But fun fact, whichever network airs the Super Bowl that year in the United States, out of the big 3 or 4, NBC, CBS, Fox, whoever airs the Super Bowl will have the highest viewership out of those networks. I was trying to click him to go faster at the end of the year, no matter what, just because of the Super Bowl. The big game. Shane? I don't know why I always do that with his name. I love that we have all these running gags now, and I love that. For anyone who may be familiar with Homestar Runner, that's one of the many cartoons I grew up on. And Homestar really kind of paved the way for really internet series becoming a big thing. So their humor, along with like SpongeBob, Bob's Burgers, even though I was a little older when Bob's Burgers came out, those were heavy influencers on me. And you could probably tell the Homestar influence with all the like graphics and the cutaway Easter eggs. Yeah, so shout out to Homestar Runner. Did you know that there was only one team in the NFL that had gone undefeated? Can you guess who? Kasich. Kasich, come on, buddy. I know who it is. They pop champagne all the time. Wait, dolphins don't clap. I clap, they don't clap. I'm thinking of I'm thinking of seals. Yep, the 72. It was 1972, wasn't it? I always remember hearing the 72 Dolphins. Yeah, they were the only ones who went undefeated and won the championship, and the Patriots, they did it. I think they had more regular season games to play, but they couldn't win the big one. If you had money on that, oh my gosh. I think about Back to the Future Part 2 where, what's the enemy's name? It's not Skid, but he gets a hold of the sports almanac, and then he goes back in time and he just wins all these bets. Oh my gosh. The problem I'd have with that is I feel like if that really did happen, like, I don't know, eventually the FBI or something, I feel like would like find you and be like, all right, come on now. Like you'd have to lose some bets on purpose or else people get suspicious. That's like if, you know, it's always like, and I'm not going to say, I don't want to say the real name of the event, but I think you're all going to know what I'm alluding to. If you could go back in time and stop a very, very tragic event that happened in 2001, would you? And here's the thing with that, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody. If you went back in time and stopped it, like your present day age, 2024, the FBI and the CIA is going to get a hold of you and be like, how did you know this? Like, something's not right here for you to know this. That's strictly. So that's what I was thinking about too. They'd be like, yeah, sorry, accident. It's okay. 72 Paulins. Wait, let me Cask, I'm going to screenshot that. I'm going to see if I can work that into something. 72 Paulins. The Absurdity Paulins. And that's another thing too. I know some of you may be familiar when I say the word Absurdity. That is the cinematic town, city that this cast of characters live in. And my dream as this channel grows is to, if I'm sufficient enough where I can do this full time, I want to make a actual animated series of Absurdity with a real animation team that can really, I'm not an animator. Why do you think I'm doing? That's not a strike. Oh my gosh. Oh! So maybe that could be their sports team is the Paul Hens. Come on, Gretch, you're starting to slip a little bit. Now, give it up for the absurdity pull hens. It does sound like an animal of some kind.
Watch your kneecaps.
I imagine it'd be very spiky
All you can do is try your hardest.
and live in a tree. Like, we went camping and there were all these pole hens. Well, that's with Homestar Runner. That's how Homstar came to be, because someone wrote in one of the early Strong Bad emails saying, how come you hate Homstar so much? And it was presumably meant to be Homestar, but it was a typo, and then they made Homstar a character just off of that typo. And the best character, in my opinion. I'm a trendy tote bag. Oh, hey, how'd you get pulled off the bag? Oh. Did you know there's a glitch team in? Yep, I do know about that, Tater. You have to, but you have to do it through Scum VM, and it's not very exciting. You only play this like pickup game on the Dimitri Dome, I think. And it's basically your whole team is Trey Ash. That's like your whole team is basically Trey Ash. The Mr. Clanky team was pretty cool, but it was disappointing because after we won the championship, they didn't have any of those Weasel World things ready. They didn't make any for them. You just saw their team photo. Come on, get it together, Angela. And defense, get it together too. I'm about to definitely tinkle after this game.
She is ready. The pitch. The wing. Strike one. Surprise him with a slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Cap. He always would say that. I'm like, oh, okay.
A bouncing ball.
Okay, DP. There we go. I swear you could induce more double plays in 97, but you don't get any power bats for it. Not that we use it anyway. Yeah, the Clanky one was interesting, Tommy says, because they were good, but they weren't perfect. That's true. They weren't perfect. In fact, all of them, their field goal kicking was horrible. All of them kicked horribly, but it was tough because they all looked the same. I think I had to make Clanky the quarterback because Wait, did I make him the quarterback or did I make him the center? I had to make him, yeah, I think I made him center because then I'd know not to throw to him. I knew that any other of those bots were eligible to receive the ball. I will leave after this game, but I might come back. Okay. Tater, you are welcome to do that. We'll see how long we go. It's about to be 11 o'clock. I mean, it's a great morning, and this does rejuvenate me. Because I realize playing the one game, I'm starting to learn more about streams and that you are going to typically get a higher engaged stream by going a little bit of the distance. Because I remember a lot of times you guys would join in, and it would be like, you know, we're 2 outs away from ending the game, and then, because I'm the kind of guy I think about, oh, there's all this stuff I have to do this day, and I just manage my time better now. Who would have thought, right? Imagine. Ah, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Pablo was thrown out there. But Clanky Team 2002 was insane. That was football, right? Yeah, like they weren't perfect, but they were pretty much all fast. They were all pretty good at tackling, and one of them was good at kicking, but I call cap on it because he was always missing extra points and field goals.
And popped up.
Remember when we did that power outage team? That was brutal. Like, I know we all had fun, like me and the other color commentators, but boy, was that brutal.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
We know he's not. He's hitting 346. Well, again, it's a little misleading because if he grounds into a fielder's choice, he gets credit for a single. Oopsies.
Here's the pitch, a swing, and a foul ball. Runner on first, 2 out.
Swing for the fences. We got a slow runner on first. Let's just go for the
Makes the
fences.
stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
That's outside.
That was a ball, and the count is 2-1.
Does everyone see the chat okay on the screen? Because again, what I see on my OBS window may not necessarily reflect what's going on in the stream. I think it's awesome to have like the chat on screen, especially because we've got Twitch involved too. Ah, poop.
Right, 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on you, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Shut up, Vinny.
3-2.
Hating it. I swear, Vinny like, really is a hater
From
sometimes.
the windup, Rosick. Swung on.
Nah. Dang, Lara Nunez has been dealing today. And that's the thing too, if you're playing on hard mode, some of these kids can just straight up pitch. That's what it is too.
The Wombats are dominant.
Alright, it's time to bring in the closer
I'm out.
for the save situation.
Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Because, I don't know, I feel like,
Jabberjaws the self.
feel like,
really wow with her left foot.
Angela's kind of, not struggled, but she hasn't been, I know she hasn't given up any runs, but just hasn't been lights out, per se. It's a bit cramped on the screen. Okay, Tater, I will continue to work on that, because I don't want it to take up the entire screen, but not like be cramped either. I'm just trying to think of a good place where I guess I could. But I don't want to make this too small either. But here, let's try that. Let's try that and see what kind of reaction we get. And then let's move my face over there. Okay, cool. Let's try that out for a little bit and see if we like it. That's the great thing. We can make adjustments. At the end of the day, I do take pride in trying to make this a very clean, very eye-popping presentation. Because I have a video editing background. So these little things, which may not bother, you know, the everyday person, bothers me. Look at, wow, Gretchen's going right now. I like Porygon, Porygon 2, and Porygon Z. I love the Porygon line. I love Porygon 2 for the Eviolite. I love Porygon Z because he's just like a spaz. He's just all over the place. But also because we got Porygon 2 and named it after John. So Porygon 2 will be featured on one of our teams. Roop, don't be... I'm sticking to your team as I announced your team was going to be next. Let's get this immaculate inning. Come on, Gretch. Come on, Gretch. Let's go. Ah, that was almost an immaculate inning. Let's get her with the left hook. Okay. Ooh, all right, ball game. Game blouses. No, it won't. That's the game. I gotta stop it. Stop it! Okay. I'm gonna skip that little post commentary because I do need a tinkle. Tater, if you're heading out, see ya. This will be just a minute pause. I really gotta tinkle, so be right back. Potty, and where's the show tune?
There's no reply at all. No reply at all. Is anybody listening? No reply at all. Is anybody listening? No reply at all. Is anybody listening? No reply at all. Is anybody
Never fear,
listening?
I'm back. I am back, don't fear.
Well, hey, kids, you're watching the Saturday morning special on Sometimes Zoe Plays.
No, get rid of the potty. There we go. Where's my face now? Live from my parents' basement. Tater dropped. I'm back. Sorry, I had some
Talk to me.
extracurricular activity there. That's what I get for drinking coffee.
Here we are again.
Here we are again.
Oh,
Ooh.
I can speak,
I think these guys are like
but I can hear my voice.
neck and neck with us. All right, this is the game, guys. This is the big game. Time to get serious. They canceled. No, Tater already said he was gonna head out. But yeah, that's what I get for drinking coffee. I'll just leave it at that.
But you look right through me.
Wing Quan is an infamous name on this channel. He had a big interception in that one that game against the Broncos. That was my second video ever made, and would be the last video I made for. Oh, sorry. Jeopardy still not Jeopardy. No reply at all. Still playing. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that.
Now,
See now. Oh, jeez. That is that song is No Reply at All by Genesis, and I do cut it out after the stream is done because it does get picked up for copyright. I really just have it so you guys have something nice to listen to while I walk away. I'll mix in some of my other songs. And even though they say it's no impact on the channel, it's just why, if I can cut it out, why not? And then if you're watching the stream later, then it cuts out that wait time. Making eggs, says Kasich. A good omelet sounds good. There we go, Gretch. There we go, Gretch. Dang! That third baseman! Dang!
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I need some more water, too. My lips getting kind of dry. Not like I have anyone to kiss. At least right now, babe. Let's see if Pablo can pull one over the corner fence.
Cut to the plate. Strike one. Runner on first. One out.
Because this is, the Melonheads are serious.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
That's a strike, but I couldn't do anything with it.
One got by him.
Goes for it.
All right, cool. Gretchen. There we go.
Living on the edge.
The runner is safe on second. They have a runner on second. One out. Swing. From the windup and the offering. Swinging.
I like that. Hey, that should be a run. Yep. That'll score Gretch. There we go.
Fly it off the wall.
There we go. All right, good, good. Big first run. Big first run to lead off, to start off the game.
One right down the middle for me.
That was a relieving trip, I will say.
He comes center and the throw. Strike one.
That one got
I was
by
like,
him.
oh, I should have brought my phone with me so I could text and be like, hey, this number 1 is becoming a number 3.
A long fly.
He left his autograph on that.
Pablo, get back! Okay. Oh! Replay that! Review that! Oh.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. Gretchen Hasselhoff up on
I keep forgetting to take her out of the,
Here we go.
The coach calls timeout. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
Here's the
Is that true?
Here's the pitch. The swing, strike one. Good move.
That would mean she pitched at least, like, that would have to have been like a 9-inning game
Nobody out.
for that to happen, not a 6-inning game.
Swinging. That's a foul. 0-2.
Hi, Isaac the Salsa Shark. Why don't you click? I did. I thought he was gonna be safe. I was clicking it. I thought he was gonna be safe.
Swing.
That was fast. No, I did. I just thought,
Something for the team.
because I don't know. I guess I wasn't trying to burn all of his juice. I guess I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter if they're not the pitcher, but I just thought he was gonna be safe.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
Isaac's always making sure I'm playing the game correctly. Appreciate it.
Ramona Bennett steps up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Yeah, she does.
Here's the motion.
So what, like, where's the laboratory that pumped out all these NPCs? Especially the soccer ones. The soccer ones, they all look the same. All right. Oh, good. Nice quick inning.
I gotta see that one again.
No, you don't.
And that'll do it in the first inning.
Do.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peon.
Jorge, I have grown such a admiration for Jorge after starting this channel. I don't think I really picked him in any sport. Maybe soccer I did.
The swing.
Ah, slow ball.
Right one.
I just got a date canceled. Oh, I'm sorry, Rue. It happens. You will find the one. I always was like, you know, I'm never gonna find my person, and I found my person, and someday we're gonna. It'll be our 1 year anniversary in December, December 17th. Oopsies. And then I'm gonna buy her a nice, juicy ring, which is not a secret. Like, we know we're gonna get married.
That's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score it.
Stephanie Morgan
Ooh.
comes up to the plate.
I wonder if I'm making an adventures video of my wedding. Probably the honeymoon, yeah. Sometimes Joey. Adventures.
Cover off of it. And delivers. Swung on. Sliced it. 2 out.
On game 6 of the monster, yes I do. I can lend you $50. Thank you. Cash App is $ Joey Glenn B as in boy. So Joey Glenn B. Yes, my middle name is Glenn. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that on here, but whatever. Eventually, eventually I'm gonna become public on here. It just ends up happening, right? Like, if we Google any faceless streamer, we'll find their face eventually, you know. Ah, poop.
Well, even Hal has his bad days, I suppose.
Yeah, but you have a lot more of them.
Amy Boswick steps up to bat.
The kind of hitter she
It's
is.
funny, Cass, like, I look at those old videos, and it's funny I'm saying old, they're from this year, and I can tell which videos I started to use Adobe Premiere, the full version, versus not effects, elements. I can't. He had a chance. Yeah, he had a chance there.
Goes for the diving catch. Throws it over.
Okay, yeah, let's throw it at the correct time. It's funny how you see evolution too, because again, I approach things with an analytical view, and those intros were fun, but as Tommy said, you know, people having the patience of a bag of onions. What I've started to do is, you see it in the Pokemon video with the Dunsparce, I actually now put a countdown on the screen, so if you're just wanting to get right to the action, you can do that, and yes, there's chapters and stuff like that to click on as well. Okay, should get this, could still be a double play. Ah, that was a close call too. That series was so much fun, and that series again was what even inspired the channel in the first place, because I was just doing that on my own free will, and I was getting livid with the butt juiceness. But then over time you figured out what okay. Jeez. Oh, not a romantic one. Okay, my bad. But still, you'll find the one. If I can do it, so can y'all. Do.
Pressure's on. Nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
It's funny, you would kind of think that with Angela's clumsiness, like that's her trait, that she would actually probably be like a worse pitcher, because she would just like throw wild pitches all the time.
Target goes up. The delivery. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
It'd be cool if they brought back Mr. Clanky and the Clankies, and they had like the text-to-speech voices, like,
A bouncing ball.
we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
That's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Sure is.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter means business.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Okay.
The stretch, throws it. The wing.
Yeah.
Strike one.
Does anyone remember the game Dr. Brain? It was like a puzzle game that I was trash at as a kid. I thought about playing that on here, but I'm like scared that I'm gonna look really, really, really stupid. Nobody is cooler than Sugar Pop.
Here's the pitch.
Yeah, her nickname is Sugar Pop, which makes sense because that pop is made out of molasses. She's that slow. Ah ha ha! Come on, Vickold. There we go. Let's give that kid a good old BJA.
Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Swing.
I think they were really limited in the dialogue in 97 because I swear they have more options in 01. There we go. Come on, that'll at least...
That ball.
Wow, that is not considered a home run, but it is. Wow. Let me mark that because we got to go back and look at that. That is not a home run. If there's no foul pole there, that should be a foul ball. I mean, we'll take it. Did I ever get that 50? But no, I didn't.
Give up another run.
Gooch like that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And they give up another run.
Gooch like that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
It's so funny how the AI triggers that dialogue for scoring a run on a home run, and nonetheless, the same dialogue back to back.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
She's so adorable in the soccer where she scores on a penalty kick, and she's like, "Oh, soccer! I like soccer. It's excellent." Because she really shines in soccer. Like most of the kids, most of them have that one sport where they really shine in. Like Ricky and Gretchen, it's soccer. But I feel like soccer was like the least popular out of the big three. Because basketball and hockey came so much later.
It's a long walk back to the dugout.
So, for those of you who are familiar with basketball, the backyard basketball, do you think the game would have been better if it was a half-court game? Because it's only 3-on-3, and if you were playing a pickup game of basketball, you'd play that on a half-court.
Strike one. 2 out. Now pitching Serena DeMonte.
It also just felt weird only having a team of 5. I know you had 2 of them on the bench, but... Ah.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Yeah, let's shorten up the swing a bit.
From the stretch and the pitch.
There we go.
And throw one deep.
Get on your horse.
Put the ball in play at least.
The Wombats winning. Up
I think, Tommy, the reason I didn't get that $50 is now $50 in this day and age is like
Serena DeMonte.
20 bucks. It's crazy, and not to get political at all, but it really shouldn't be that way right now.
There's a bunt.
Okay, what an awful decision by you.
And the throw first and out. Colleen Klinger steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Sorry.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
I noticed that I belch, and I always apologize by making no effort to not belch.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Another strike.
It's because the game is most popular in the U.S. and it's not for, no, it's not. But there is a market that really loves soccer, but they mostly watch the international soccer. We do have Major League Soccer, and Philly has a team, the Philadelphia Union. Yeah, it's just not as popular. It's a great sport. Amazing sport. I think the United States gets more excited when the U.S. is in the World Cup. The people I know that this game, the soccer one the most. The soccer one's really fun.
She delivered.
It gets a little repetitive because all the NPCs just look like clones. But other than that, it's a fun game. And it's fun because you see consistency across the franchise. You know, the kids' personalities. It's fun to see that some kids are really good at soccer. They're the ones that weren't good in baseball. For basketball, you need a tall guy and a long shoe like Dimitri, and the rest is up to you.
Hey, what did I tell you?
I thought Stephanie was great in basketball, too. That's just like... I wonder if they did that on purpose. The developers did that on purpose, where she's above average in baseball, but then is like stellar in all these other ones. Because even in soccer, she has really high goaltending rating. Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Ah, crap! I fell for the slow ball. How does this one channel have 28,000 views for the video? For a backyard baseball video, and I don't. One day, someday. I want to see backyard badminton. We were talking about that on Thursday, other options, and I really want to like write to Playground Productions because I think like team handball would be awesome, racing would be awesome, or even like a backyard field day, like gym class. So there's a lot of options because it doesn't have to be like, you know, the big 5 sports are covered. Baseball, American football, basketball, hockey, and soccer, they're all covered. But there are still options, like a mini game kind of thing, or maybe like a backyard baseball Mario Party kind of thing. That would be cool. Backyard baseball fiesta or something. Stephanie's worst sport is video. Yeah, I don't know why. She should be the Pablo. She should be the Pablo of baseball, or at least the second one. They're on the cover together. Like, come on, they're on the cover together. Yeah, defensively she's awesome, but you would think she'd have a little more pop in her bat, but then like in football she's great. You could put her at wide receiver, you could put her at defensive line. Soccer, you could put her in goalie. From what I saw, I thought her stats in basketball are pretty good. Now with hockey, was it always a north to south POV, or say up, that's gone, an up-down POV or a left-to-right POV like soccer and football? Because I kind of think, would the game have been better, because I've only seen videos of it, but I feel like left-to-right might, I don't know. I'll play it and we'll see. Now! Mouth getting really dry there. Okay, we get it. Home run. Sorry.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The wing.
I wonder in the context of the cinematic backyard universe how they found Vinny the Gooch. And why has Sunny Day not been an unlockable character? Because if you made her an unlockable character, I guess you wouldn't have any play-by-play. Maybe they would find that too boring. Or maybe you have, and then if you had then you'd have to like record a whole new set of dialogue for like, I don't know, Vinny the Gooch to be play-by-play.
A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch.
Guess who's back? Back again. Up and down perspective, yeah. I guess she's good at goalie in hockey. She's good at goalie in soccer. Tater's back again. We have, I think, after this one, 2 more regular season games, and if the vibes are nice. My friend asked me to go hang out since they canceled the re-encounter. I will really go now. All right, Rue. I will message you later if I have any Pokemon developments for you.
Cooler than sugar pop. You guys in the outfield better move back.
You think they will? I don't think they will. Let's see if we can push this. Hey, Rhodey, and Rhodey is back too.
The wing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps.
Rhodey, you or BB, our other cat,
Runner on
pooped
first.
so bad down here the other night during a recording. It was really bad. I had to put my shirt over my face and everything. Their litter boxes are down here, as you can tell
Another strike.
from the context of the statement.
Oh,
Bye. Rue.
She's set. Pitch on the way. A swing. Hit hard.
It's funny because I never really entered live chats per se on my own. Oh, that was a little bit of a cannon. Wow, and that shortstop really had a cannon too. He probably threw it so hard that like probably put a welt on that kid. That even like the culture of like saying bye-bye and stuff in live chats is interesting. Here, Rhodey. She's rubbing her face all over the table. You know, cats do that. Let's try to push this too. Because Stephanie got decent speed, but
Foul. Runners on first
that's the other
and
thing. I
second.
feel like, all right, I feel like
Nobody
Stephanie
out.
should have
The wing.
higher power and higher
Here's the
speed.
motion and the delivery. The wing. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Like she's a good number 2. Like she, like in a real baseball game,
Here's the
a real
motion.
baseball team, she'd be like she's like an ideal number 2 hitter.
And a foul ball.
Like your shortstop is usually your leadoff hitter or your second hitter.
The stretch and the offering. The swing. There
Ah.
you
you give it your best shot.
Yeah, we did.
go, folks. Wheeler steps in.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What am I supposed to do?
That
again?
face.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing.
I seem to remember in '97. Yeah, if you clicked on their face, it takes you to their player card.
My name's Pete Wheeler. My dad says I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I can run real good.
What a wonderful thing to say as you're in, first of all, to say to your child, and then for that to be like your introductory like sentence about yourself.
Runners on first and second.
Rhodey, I think we're
One
swinging
out.
at everything too much. She's such a sweetie
Takes the
girl.
stretch and the delivery. Swing.
Okay, there's contact at least, but we've got
Low roller.
a grandmother running to second. Yeah, that was gonna happen, and I'm not gonna, and I would click on the base path and everything, but she's our pitcher, so.
Stepping up to the plate.
Plus, we got the MVP coming up. That one's a ball. Yep.
He tried to swing him.
Rhodey has this little box. It's actually, and she fell off of it. She's okay. She's okay. It wasn't that high, but she rolled over and fell off of it. She's clumsy and skittery. It's actually, I need to put it together. It's a desk chair because my dad took my original one that was down here. So I'm sitting on this kitchen chair. It's from my grandmom's house from like the 90s. She's dead. See if we get Pete the second.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
That's inside.
Strike
That's
two.
not a strike.
Breaks for it.
We won a game the other day because they threw it to third and it went in the outfield, so.
And they're
Full count. Now I think we can kind of see if we can push this. Or pull it, excuse me.
takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Okay, contact. Good. Hang on, Rhodey. Ah. It's okay, you're still my MVP. So what is it about spitball that makes it like a power-up pitch? Because I remember in the GameCube version, there was that like cornball, which made the if you made contact, it automatically popped up. Pete ain't the brightest bulb in the aquarium. That's a new one.
The stretch, cut to the plate. A swing, strike one. And the count is 0-1.
And then I wonder if the developers made him dumb because he does have that like country boy accent. Because like in The Simpsons, whenever they did a cutaway and they imagined like their life being like a failure or something, they all of a sudden develop these southern accents.
One is she's set and the delivery. You got him. Strike out. Bye-bye, Feta.
Do.
Ryan Vanderhook steps up to bat. She's set. Fires.
Not the freshest egg in the carton. That's a new one.
Told ya.
Throw to first base. Second out. Serena DeMonte steps up to bat.
Okay, doing pretty well. Angela's only thrown now her 30th pitch.
And a foul ball. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swinging. Got it.
Nice scratch. I'm guessing Pete is supposed to be like Forrest Gump. Yeah, and that's where there's a gray area, because I mean, do they ever say it in Forrest Gump that there's definitely some sort of mental or spectrum, condition there? They don't say it with Pete. I just don't. I didn't like how they changed Pete in like 05 with a different voice actor, and he, became way too stupid, like Flanderized. Yes, Tater.
The stretch. She delivers. The wing.
Ah!
Strike two.
Should have let that one go.
And the count is over.
Should have told your mom to get out of my bedroom.
Into the motion.
Oh crap! I was trying to hotkey. Oh.
Gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Why does the letter M respond to a swing? The keyboard on my hotkeys here, the letter M is supposed to put a timestamp on the little text file I get after I finish this,
Here's the windup.
in case I want to like make a short or something, because sifting through 5 hours of a live stream is pretty tough.
Out of there.
Okay. We still got.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Good.
From the windup, rose it. That was a ball. She kicks. She delivers. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Sure did. I like when the commentators say something like they're so impressed with those like power-up plays and pitches, like, yeah, of course, a ball that froze mid-air got us. Of course, Sonic Boom resulted in a big play for the other team when you paralyzed, all the players. Let's bring in our closer.
Up on the mound and ready for action.
Jabber Jones is so fucking real.
Oh yeah, I totally even forgot about that too, that she's left-handed in both offense and defense, so she actually shouldn't be playing second base. There we go, nice Pablo. She should really be in the outfield or first base if she's left-handed. For a pitcher. There you go. Give him another one.
You try this at home, kid.
Good pitch. Good pitch.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's got it.
It would be funny if it was like apostrophe Campo, like it was Irish. Hello, my name is Carlos Ocampo. I come from the Latino section of Ireland. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Ball game. Game blouses. All right, we defeated the team that we were tied for first with. Very nice. So we have 3 remaining regular season games. We'll play these 3 at the very least. We'll play these 3 before anything else. And would you believe it? I feel another tinkle coming on. So I'm going to pause very, very briefly for that. This one I know is just going to be a minimal task here. I really need to get a toilet installed down here. But again, it's like because I have to drink so much water in the morning and coffee dehydrates you, that's what happens. So wait, where are you? There you go. See, that was quick. Y'all had nothing to worry about. Do I know how to add Clanky? Yeah, you click on Shift and you click on him. Hey, what am I doing here? Hey, what am I doing here? I'm clicking on the wrong ones. Where's the original one? This is my soccer outfit. There we go. What I was meaning to do was pause for station ID.
Well, hey kids, you're watching the Saturday morning special on Sometimes Joey Plays.
Live from my parents' basement in the United States. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and sometimes I take how many bathroom breaks I take today? I mean on season. Is there such a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Unless you type in Clanky or something. I thought if you click Shift and then click, oh, the little socks. That's cute. That's actually really cute, the little socks. I thought if you clicked Shift on him, you would still have him appear in season. I keep forgetting to take Gretchen out of the starting role. Alright, so we have 3 regular season games to go, and 2 of them are going to be against these very little socks. Jorge, come on, man. And then, let me look at the time right now. It's about 11:35 here on the east, and I do have other things to do today. I got to do a lot of laundry, and then I got to prep stuff for... Didn't realize the show tune was playing.
Here's the wind-up and the throw. The wing. Lined back, jumps up, she dives for it.
Nice catch.
Quite make a beautiful catch. She's out of there.
I've had 4 bathroom breaks today. I mean, that's just how it is. And if any of you have a problem with it, I really don't care. I'm not gonna pee in a cup under the table. That'd be disgusting. Just all these pee cups down here. That'd be so gross. It's not that serious.
The wind-up cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
I haven't implemented Why Are You Betting in a while in one of these streams, but That would be cool. Like over under number of potty breaks Joey takes. You go into roaming scum and V, and then okay, so you gotta do. I know what 97 was easier to like hack. Because I would love to make a team of just Gretchen. Or like football. In football, I would love to make an all Gretchen's team. Because if you saw, there were a couple times where we actually did like a wildcat with Gretch. And it went pretty well, actually. Oh. I don't know if DJ Cobb is still here. I know he wants me to do like a tiny team. I want to do a backyard football team. Maybe tomorrow. I don't want to make any promises. Where it's... So hear me out. Gretchen is the quarterback, and all the other players are like max blocking, and the whole like MO of the game is Gretchen just running the ball. And she could pass it too. I mean, we could, you know, throw it to one of the players. They're eligible. Or we could just make them all running plays where, because if you have them, if their task is to block, you can't throw the ball to them. Like they won't, whatever the programming is, they won't think to catch it if their job is to block.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
Yeah.
roll.
I was talking with John the other day. I remember on one of those, I think it was, oh my gosh, Tyler. Shut up, Jimmy. Tyler was commenting on
Pablo Sanchez.
something to do with Pokemon and backyard baseball at the same time, and I was like picturing a crossover, and I was texting John, like, could you imagine like a Galarian Ronnie Dobbs, like how his appearance would be different, how his skills would be different.
Now, head to the plate.
Paldean Pablo Sanchez, he's like fat. Oh! Fat swing! Yeah! Oh, stretching. Ah! Ah! Here we go. Oh, that felt nice. I needed that. Because when I go up to tinkle, I really am like hustling to get back down here.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
The one right down the middle for me.
It's really weird how it's not letting me do that now. Maybe I gotta do that before stream.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Ball one, 2 out.
I'm try one more time to get into the restream info with an OBS. No, invalid email. Okay, just we'll wait for next time.
Ready now. The
I keep saying that, yeah, I keep checking it.
Another strike.
Anytime you
I know some guy out there named Burton who hates the Monsters.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Well, I hate the Bombers, so if his team is the Bombers, then we're just naturally gonna hate each other
1-2
or dislike each other. Hate's a strong word.
bouncing ball.
That was a
Even though I've used that word many times, like for Brett Olson and Chico Pappas. I hate that kid.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast one. Doesn't tire easily.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Go on, Jorge. How about popping one? I hear everybody how they can hit homers with Jorge.
He comes
Yeah, Tommy, that's right. We all hate Brett.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
Brett was deadly in those two matchups with the Bombers in the football run.
The delivery.
He's fast.
Ball one.
He has a high. He probably has max speed and max blocking.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. The wing. First.
Right to him. Yep.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Yeah, but sometimes trying your hardest isn't enough.
One left on.
Do.
Robbie Boko steps up to bat.
Robbie Boko. I don't remember hearing that name in any other game. And did Chico steal your house payment or something?
Swing,
The windup and the
Chico, I just he was always really good and really speedy, and I just hate that kid.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Take their stretch. Here's the pitch. The wing. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Hot one. Down.
Think I...
Into the motion. Cut to the plate.
It's funny, I can't even remember. It's like, you know how you ever see like a music artist perform live and they forget the lyrics to some of their older songs because they probably just haven't like listened to them or performed them in a while, and then you as the you know, the listener, you're like, what are you talking? I could memorize your song. Sometimes even with that, there are some jokes that maybe I made something like that, but like, I can't remember offhand. I just know I just hate that kid. But I hate Brett the most. I hate Brett Olson so much.
He's the kind of kid who's just...
And the fact that he spells it with one T is weird too. Maybe they changed it because they had to put Brett Favre in the game, but I hate Brett Olson.
And it was a left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself.
2 out.
There are some teams where the kids are fixed on that team. For instance, Chico Pappas, Fernando Diaz are always going to be on
From the windup.
the Packers, always.
The wing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that
Bye-bye, bad. Star Moonbeam, Wing Quan, they're always on the Broncos. But yeah, there could have been less NPCs in those games because in baseball, you know, the teams need 9 players. Football, you only need 7, and they actually did work in Backyard Kids onto some of those teams. But I've still yet to see, even since a little kid, the Browns be a CPU opponent.
dog will hunt.
Ooh, that's just gonna be short. That's a good swing though. How good is this kid's arm?
He's got it.
Okay, come on, come on. Come on, go. Oh, crap! Ah.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score.
I like how they have like that derpy smile on their face no matter what. Like, I'd be mad.
From center. Fire.
In baseball, it's spelled Brett. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured because they had Brett Favre, they dropped. It's kind of like the same thing. Like, have you ever met someone named Greg with 2 G's at the end? It's like, why? Ooh! Oh, there we go! There we go! Stephanie actually living up to being a baseball player! Yeah!
I remember back in the old days, last season I think it was, she hit the ball so hard she broke the bat in 2. She pounded the bases
I have
over
never done that
in the air like it
with
was
Stephanie without like aluminum power or screaming line drive or something. Nice swing!
Yeah, give me some more.
Very nice. Very nice. That was timed. That was like a perfect.
Ball means business. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Into the motion. Fire. Swung on.
Yeah, of course I'm getting greedy now.
Should have let that one go.
1 out. Into the windup and the pitch. Another strike.
That's painting it.
Count is 0 and 2. The windup. Rose it. The wing.
Yeah, 2 inside.
Don't say a word.
Perfect. Stephanie should have been like Monet Davis. Yeah, Monet Davis was. You know, she could pitch. She was like the girl Shohei. Marky has a boost against the sock and both the socks. Yeah.
Without getting
Well, wait.
Throw the ball fast.
I know that he has the penalty if he plays for a Sox team, but I didn't realize that if he plays against Sox, he gets a boost.
0 and 1.
And Stephanie just belted that.
From center. He throws it.
She buried it like that Mike Schmidt home run.
Shake her up.
He buried it. He buried it.
From the windup. Pitch on the way. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll.
Come on, Vickold.
Scrambler.
There we go. Nice hustle.
Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I think so too.
What am I supposed to do?
Let's see. Let's
Dan?
test the catcher's arm here.
Into the motion and delivers. Swung on.
Yeah.
The runner goes.
Why would you cut off that throw? You don't just admit you don't know baseball.
Runner on second. 2
That's a bogus call.
He's set. Cut to the plate.
Yeah.
Sliced it. 0-2.
The one downside, it's a gift and a curse. By streaming down here in my parents' basement, there's no windows. Well, there's like, oh gosh, why did I swing at that? There's well windows, but there's very minimal light that's coming in, and I know it's a this and winter are my favorite times of year because I'm hot all the time. And I even thought about streaming outside today, but that would have required me like bringing out all these extension cords and stuff. Maybe one day I'll try it.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
It's like, can we have class outside today? Can we have stream outside today? It's not a bad idea. Like, I could have my phone set up to be, you know, recording the outside. So rather than this blue background, you just have like my backyard. It would really be backyard baseball. I made it funny.
She's set. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Strike 3. And another batter goes in.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's
Doing a great job here is Angela and everybody else. Vanna Steinman. Now that sounds like it'd be someone's name from like 1946. Or like a really old woman that attends your church. Please be sure to pray for Vanna Steinman, who has a colonoscopy on Thursday. Very funny. Do.
The Wombats winning. Up by 2.
Yo, if we made these 9-inning games, it would be torture.
He's set. Pitch on the way. That was ball.
6 inning is really the way to go. So what does spitball do? Like, what does it do? Does it like make your contact weaker? Like, what makes it a power-up pitch? Come on, Gretch. Come on, Gretch. Come on, Gretch! Nah, close. Good hustle, though. Hustle, Hog.
Shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Pablo Sanchez steps.
Pablo had a meaty home run earlier.
Target goes up and the throw. Swinging. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Another strike. 1 out.
I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch now.
He's set. The pitch. Swing. This one left the
I want some kind of sandwich.
Dog will hunt.
Ooh. Maybe a cheesesteak at the risk of sounding like a stereotypical Philadelphian, but that's kind of heavy for lunch. That's better as like your dinner.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing.
Ooh.
Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out. From the windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
He's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Shut up.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay.
I think that makes it so the bats slip, so it's a bad hit. Yeah, that would make sense.
Cuts to the plate.
Because like I said, that's like the popcorn power-up pitch in the Atari version, which automatically made it a pop-up because it's a can of corn.
And he's out. That's it for the 3rd inning. 1 left on. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 2.
They sure are
Do-
giving
do-
them a
do.
run for their money.
Brett Olson
So-
steps up to bat.
He's the kind
For whoever's here right now, and welcome everyone. If you haven't been in the chat, I can't see the identities of everybody.
Into the
I put a poll up yesterday asking about people if you like midday, midweek streams. Crap, emphasis on the mid. And how come? Because I never did them because I figured everyone's going to be at school, everyone's going to be at work. But we had like nearly 30 people combined with YouTube and Twitch watching. And that's I'm pretty sure it's my highest cumulative viewership at a given point. And I guess some of you are just listening, which is cool. You know, it's kind of, I guess you can kind of compare it to like listening to a radio show or listening to a podcast. And I know some of you, I know Kasich does this, where you may be playing the game as well, and it's like the idea of body doubling, which the best example I can use for that is like you and your friend are together doing homework, but you're doing it for 2 different classes, but because your friend is doing homework, it like makes it easier for you to do your homework. I don't know. You have the best mascot in the MLB NHL. Yep, Gritty and Fanatic. I love them. I love mascots in general. They're just like, you know, and I know obviously it's a human being inside of them, but it's also like when I see Santa, like I knew Santa was never real. Even as a kid, I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, somebody? Okay, thank you. Oh, that was close. That was almost a BJA. I knew Santa was never real. It just logistically didn't make any sense. Okay, butt juice alert is gonna go for the socks. Okay, I don't need the replay.
Halfway through the inning now, 1 left on. The Wombats are dominating, up by 2. Okay.
But what I meant was like if I see Santa like at a parade or, you know, I don't know, doing that Salvation Army, ringing the bell for donations, you know, I play along, go, hey Santa, you know, and it's just fun. It's fun to pretend. It's like, you know, SpongeBob. If I saw a mascot SpongeBob, I know for a fact that's not really SpongeBob, but I'm still gonna like play along with it. Yeah, Santa's not. Oh, did I ruin it for you? Let's see if Stephanie can pop another one. That was a meaty shot. But yeah, I remember being like in kindergarten, like, no, Santa's not like doesn't make any sense. You know how big the world is? And you're telling me this guy, like, no, like, I don't care how much magic he is, unless he spawns more Santas, which he doesn't, because it's not real. It can't happen either. I swung way too early. Bernie for the NBA is amazing, and the NFL just as bad, Matt. Bernie is which NBA team? Franklin is pretty cool for the Sixers. Swoop is stupid. I don't like Swoop. I like the Jacksonville Jaguar before they made him like zesty. Ugh.
Not even close to that.
And then the Union has like a dragon or something, or a snake.
From the stretch, fires. The wind.
Ooh.
Looped up.
It sounds like she says lubed up. Heat. Okay. I still don't like the Heat ever since that Big Three era.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
He's ready to show us.
I'm trying to think what other non-Philly mascots I like. I think it's Bucko, the Pittsburgh Pirates mascot. I like him.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
But I know I would geek out if like I saw Gritty and got the chance to like hug Gritty or get a picture with Gritty.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. Swing, bunted.
You gotta embrace that inner child, you know, your inner child, for things like that.
Arlene Perez steps up to bat.
I think I might let Angela go the distance on this one. Do. She's really mowing them down. Yeah, this is what happens when you swing at the first pitch all the time, but at least it makes this stream more efficient.
George Coleman steps up to bat.
And this type of approach is why the Phillies got eliminated. Youpie is cool. Remind me of that one too. Do the Tampa Bay Rays still have that cat? I liked the cat for the Tampa Bay Rays. And I still want to get to that, and I hope Central Florida, I hope everyone is doing okay there. That's some scary stuff. But I like that cat for the Rays. And I still want to go see a game at the Trop. I really do want to see a game at the Trop.
Now give us another one, baby.
Hey, what did they tell you? And the Wombats have taken the lead up by 2. Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Yes, he does. The Trop, aka a
I'm gonna
warehouse.
get a
I know, but it's the
touchdown.
last fully enclosed dome in MLB. And it's special. I mean, the Phillies, you know, they won that 08 World Series. They won one of their games there. Game 1.
He's out of there.
And I remember the final out of Game 1, Pedro Feliz almost lost the ball in the catwalk. It's almost like the Tin Can Alley or Cement Gardens of baseball. So I'm here for it. PNC Park was cool. We were there over the summer. Oh, come on! Oh,
He's out of there.
I know these kids keep it together.
me too.
Sanchez steps in. The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging. And Wilson.
Get on your horse.
He's out.
I like this level of difficulty because
That's the end of the 5th. The
they're not
Wombats
dropping
winning
every ball,
up
but
by
they're
2.
also, you know,
We're
not
giving them a run for
catching
their money.
everything. The elephant for the A's. Oh yeah, the Athletics, who for the next like 2 or 3 seasons are just going to be called the Athletics. That is such a shame that that's happened.
With nobody out.
It's a shame for the city of Oakland. It's a shame. In San Diego only has one team now.
And popped up.
Ooh, Angel doesn't have to move. Don't move.
Jumps up.
Very nice. That was like Cliff Lee in 2009.
Vladimir Womack into the motion and
You know, so let her finish it off.
and popped up. Gets
Yeah,
up
she's
there,
just getting pop-ups.
jumps up, got
Let's
it.
see, can we get one more?
Back to the net. Vanna Steinman. into
Let's
the
leave it up to
motion
Vanna
and
Steinman.
low ball.
Okay, no 3-pitch inning. That's really a shame with the A's, though. That's really a shame. And the A's used to be in Philly. Back in the day, Philly had, you know, the Phillies and the Athletics, but they were blue and white. They weren't green and yellow.
Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Solid left hook.
In my book,
I mean, it does make sense. Like, I understand from the business standpoint, Vegas making sense, because you have a big, Vegas has a big, you know, permanent year-round population, and of course the tourism aspect of it, but it's just a shame.
First. And she grabs it.
Build them a different stadium in Oakland, and, you know, I bet the whole thing is different. I was watching last game in Oakland and teared up. I know, it's a shame. It's really a shame for baseball. I just hope that at the very least they stay as the Athletics. If they rebrand the team to something completely different, then that'll really, really be a shame. Wonderful. 2 games left. Let's quickly pause for a station ID and then on to the next one.
Well, hey, kids, you're watching the Saturday morning special on Sometimes Joey Plays.
From my parents' basement in the United States, we are just past the 12 o'clock hour in the east.
Welcome to the most fun you'll have all day.
Sadly, that is true.
Pitching today is Angela Del Vecchio.
2 regular season games left. This was a team that we compiled on Thursday Tanya's here, to highlight the re-release of Backyard Baseball 97 on Steam. Nice, Jorge. This is not Steam. This is how we've always been playing it on this channel, because that is what you're going to get if you get it off Steam. Make your own, do your own research, make your own decision. I'll just say I kind of want my $9.99, $8.99 back. So we made this team on Thursday and played pretty much half the season. And even though the original plan was to play that You Decide team, I want to finish what we started here, because it would be confusing to go back and forth, you know, between the 2 teams. The NHL, NFL, MLB all had a team in Oakland and they're gone. Yeah, well, yeah, the San Jose. Well, they're still considered the San Jose Sharks, right? Do.
Now pitching, Frankie Holly. Here comes
Oh, we're gonna beat up this kid today. I know it.
Fun is just beginning.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
What am I supposed to do again?
he winds.
Get on
and
base.
delivers. A swing. It's fouled back. No out.
Hey, Jamon's here. Sup, fools? What's up? I love that expression.
The stretch. The delivery. Direct
Ah,
out.
bad call.
Keep it together.
No,
Keep
Oakland
it
Seals.
pushing.
Really? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. That does sound familiar. You're right.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing.
Ah!
Darn, my noodle local.
No, it doesn't.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping
But they
up
just
to
made him like the biggest idiot ever when Atari took over. Like it wasn't even funny anymore.
ready now.
There we go. Put the ball in play. You never know. Close, close. The hustle is there though.
Do is try your hardest.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
What Kasich, what is Utah's team gonna be called?
So wing. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing.
Because I like the Coyotes. I
Get on.
you know, I wasn't a fan of them, but I just liked the logo was cool. The modern logo where it's like the Howling Coyote, I thought that was a really cool logo.
And makes it easily. Check out the instant replay.
And of course the A's and the Raiders. Yeah, that was a shame too. Once the Raiders went, the writing was on the wall. And it's such a shame what Al Davis did to that stadium. Because if you see pictures before they build all that extra seating in center field, you can actually see the Oakland Hills and everything like that. And it's a beautiful stadium. It was still going to need either a new stadium or major renovations because, you know, baseball ever since Camden Yards in Baltimore became a thing, everything was made to change the fan experience. You have no idea. I thought I saw pictures of them practicing. In fact, why am I not just checking? Utah NHL team name.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter. Look, Bernie's wants one.
They're just called the Utah Hockey Club. You think don't you think you would have had that decision made before moving the team?
That was a show me heater for the Breakers coming.
That's dumb.
Here's the motion. She delivers. A swing. And
I mean, I also get that like in international soccer that's a popular thing, but you know, American sports, North American sports, I think we like having team names associated with them.
Go blue.
Timmy Unger steps up to bat.
This young batter means business.
The stretch. The delivery. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
That's so dumb that you would make all this, you know,
Line
have this whole decision, have this whole business plan, you know, break the hearts of an entire fan base and not even have a team name ready.
Oh, she
What happened there? Oh, that's absolutely a butt juice alert, but how did that happen? And he goes to third now.
Raphael Hendricks steps up to bat.
The Utah players of hockey. It may as well be. I mean, eventually the Commanders became a thing for Washington.
Here's the pitch. The swing. Sliced it. Runner on third.
Like, certainly you had...
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the
It wasn't like this surprise move to Utah. They were planning it for a while. You would think they would have at least like 3, you know, you're trying to build a brand identity, you're trying to build a fan base, and what, you're going to have people going around town saying like, oh, how about that Utah Hockey Club? Utah Yetis I heard circling around. That feels a little too silly. I know Utah Coyotes didn't really make sense, but at least it's like a team. Well, like the Lakers, for instance, because they were the Minnesota Lakers, Minnesota is the land of 10,000 lakes, so that made sense. All right, that's a run. Okay, he's safe. All right. So there's our first run of the game.
Joella Minotti steps up to bat.
More like Joella Minot good.
Into the motion, throws it.
Haha.
It was in there like swimwear.
Was it?
Target goes up.
Was it actually in there or swimwear? Like, or was that just you just said it because it rhymes?
Target goes up. The delivery. The swing. Strike three. And another batter goes down. Bye-bye, batter. Gary Allen steps up to bat.
Oh, big their smiles are.
Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Okay. And oh, okay, that was the final out. All right, cool.
Turned away. Let's do that one more time. Halfway through the inning now.
All sad.
One left on.
Do.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Corey, how about you get a hold of one here? Let's open up your stance and see if we get a hold of one.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
All right, contact at least.
And he stumbles. And it goes foul.
The Jellos, they love Jello. That's right, Utah really does love Jello. Kind of want some Jello now.
Throws it.
Or gelatin. I mean, that's truly the name.
And the count is 0-2.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that this was basically just an emulation. Yep.
He's
Yep.
ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Absolutely, it is disappointing.
Throws one deep.
Come on, Jorge! Let's go! Tie the game!
The pitcher just trying to watch it go out of the park.
What's going on, Agent Rock 47? I think this might be your first time here, but yeah, I'm not playing it on Steam. I'm playing it the way we always played it, wink wink. Because again, I played it on the Windows that I have, and the OBS was just not, the computer processor was not strong enough to do a stream. And, you know, I did a stream of this on Thursday, and I told everyone honestly what I was doing, but I said, you know what, if you feel cheated that I'm not playing it on Steam, you're getting the exact same thing, with the exception of 2 logos in the intro changing. This is disappointing, and I'm actually kind of concerned, because
He's set. Throws it.
despite the fact that the trailer had all these new graphics and everything like that,
Caps on those tails.
which made headlines on all different sites, gaming sites, ESPN, Sports Illustrated, local, KTLA, WPVI, I would not be surprised if all the hype was for this. And if that is the case, that would be the... Now, I'm not trying to call it speculation.
Cover off of it.
I'm not trying to call it speculation, but
Target goes up.
I'm just saying I would not be surprised. I pray that that's not the case. Because to go through all that effort to make all the new animation, and as Kasich and others were saying earlier, we have access to this game already. Now, we still want to play. I want to give you guys a stream. I still want to, celebrate this whole thing. And they're bringing back the, the original football, basketball, hockey, soccer. But again, we have access to that already. And you can't play it on a Mac. I have a Mac. That's what I'm playing on right now. I have a Mac. Why would you limit it to half of your market by only having it run on Windows? So I hope they at least reconsider expanding it to Mac as well. But this is a bit disappointing. But Agent, the one thing I'll say though is, in their defense, it does say Backyard Baseball 97. If it said 97 remastered, 97 deluxe, then there would really be some false advertising there. But I expected the graphics to be like what we saw in the tune. Here's what I would be happy with. I would be totally happy with the 97 format, meaning no pro players, just the kids. Season play, you can, pick any stadium though. And that was that. Maybe some, PvP, things like that, I would be content with that. I don't need the pro players. I don't need new characters per se. But it's very confusing, very misleading, and everything. I know you're going to have to pay for backyard hockey, but backyard hockey is really, really difficult to run, and if you don't get the right tools, it won't work after no matter what you do. Yeah, I do want to do it, because it's the games I haven't played. But obviously, baseball was the one that was the one that was highlighted in the trailer. Yeah, in some images, you see the kids holding a basketball, holding a soccer ball. But Agent Rock 47, I'm happy that you came in and made that comment, because I am a little concerned about whether or not this is going to be, I think that, I think what they could have done, and Playground Productions, you want to sign me to a contract, like I'll come in and I'll be a consultant for you guys. I think if they re-released them on Steam the day of the trailer, because it would still be confusing. I think there's thoughts. Shut up, Vinny. I didn't mean to. I hit escape to tell Vinny to shut up. I would, oh, you want the pro players in? I'm mixed on the pro players. I mean, because then it's, I guess we'd have to pick 2024 players. I guess, Bryce Harper for my Phillies.
What am I supposed to do again?
Or like some people were even talking like if you could choose a famous NPC like Chico Pappas or Debbie Nagasawa. I think some of us think that they're releasing these to hold us over, to quench our thirst. But they were counting down the days on their Instagram for this. And I saw people on the subreddit saying, wait, they're actually releasing the game? That's really quick. And they said, no, it's just 97 re-released on Steam. So even though you've made that clear, it says in the title, Backyard Baseball 97,
She gave it her best shot, though.
there's a lot of confusion. We're still having fun here. People have gotten in the chat on Thursday, this morning. This is a continuation of Thursday's stream. But I was pretty, disappointed at what I saw. I guess, basically what they did had to be, and I'm not an expert in how this works, just went in there and changed whatever data it was to have it run on Steam. But CD drives still exist. There's external CD drives, and like you said, there were ways to get it. Again, I'm going to be subtle about that. Backyard hockey is not worth running without Steam. Well, I'm going to have to find another, if they don't let it run on Mac, which I am, again, very disappointed that that's not an option, and I don't see why they can't. I don't know if it's being lazy or what. I'm going to have to find a different computer to do a live stream on. I know we have a Windows desktop computer at my church. I really don't want to use it for streaming, and even then, that's not exactly a young computer. Oh, Pete, come on, at least you have an arm. Get it in there. Nah, he would have had to been right. He would have had to be 100% on that throw. Oh my gosh, come on, someone get this out at home! No. That is a true Little League home run right there. I just wish they were more upfront about it being a re-release. Yeah, I felt...
Waiting for the heat.
Rock, I'm just going to call you Rock because it's one syllable. I felt they were like... It's kind of like this. It's one of those, they didn't lie, but they didn't tell the truth either. People were figuring out that it was going to be a, re-release. But
it into left.
Stephanie, you could have gone that if you moved. Yo, you guys are butt juicing the place right now. Come on, get that throw in. Oh my gosh.
What?
Another one.
Petra Chekhov steps up to bat.
Yeah, but let's look right here, Rock and others, above the chat on screen. That is the image that is on Steam. That's the image that they've been plugging. So yes, they have that abbreviated 97 right there, and I think they did that. So it was just enough to say, well, that's not false advertising. We told you what this game is, but look at those modern graphics. Those are the graphics we saw in the trailer. Now, it's $8.99, you know, a ton, US dollars, that is, a ton of money, no, but I mean, we live in an economy now where if you go to your favorite fast food restaurant, a meal that cost maybe like $6 or $7.99 back in the day is now somehow $14.99. So, it is actually disappointing. It's disappointing because
That was a ball. 1-1.
it's disappointing.
From the windup.
And unless they're telling us, hey, we've got,
1 and 2.
they shouldn't even be credited, Mega Cat and Playground, with, and I don't care if this like puts me at risk for not getting a job or something. Because you know I'm not gonna kiss Tush right now. I will never kiss Tush on this channel. They should not even be credited with being the studio and publisher. That's actually really insulting. I don't know if Humongous Entertainment is still in existence. Certainly they acquired the rights to have the game, but they shouldn't, like, the fact that the intro has their two logos, I'm actually getting a little heated about it. If anyone else has been following any more press releases or whatever, you know, I was under the impression that they're doing this to hold us over. I would have rather just don't even re-release it. Just work on the game, right? And if you think about it, okay, $8.99 US dollars, you know, you get enough people to buy it. There was enough curiosity, and people are probably going to buy if it's the same price for hockey and all that other stuff. I'm sure they'll buy, but again, there's ways you could obtain it. And maybe that's enough for them to make some profit, but if they're not fully intent on producing a new old game, for lack of a better term, all right, yay. Butt juice alert for them too. Yeah, I remember Humongous Entertainment's not in existence anymore, but you would think that they would still get credited with the ones making the game. They made the game. I think all that the developer and the publisher did was convert the data to this. And if you played on Steam, I've actually never played on Steam before. Previewing this game, which again is not being played on Steam currently, was my first time on Steam. And when you opened it, you got this full screen with the game maybe taking up what? It was probably less than half of the total area. I'm not good at math, but it felt like you had more black screen than you had game. And because someone asked me on the chat on Thursday, how did you expand it? Well, that's because I'm in OBS and I expanded it, and it's disappointing. I obviously understand the hesitation of adding pro players, but there's no way an actual remake that they allude to is not going to make it out of development without the money they could get from it. Yeah, and that's if the Pro Player Association agrees to it, which I'm sure they would, you know, and they have a unique opportunity here to market to both people my age, you know, mid-30s who grew up on this game, and a new audience. There's opportunity for PvP. There's opportunity for, I think this game on the Switch is a perfect idea. I hope it's not, you probably will have to have it on multiple consoles, and if you have it on Steam, can you cross and play with a Nintendo Switch or something? But for all that hype, and I didn't really have that much expectations coming into this. I was just expecting a polished re-release. Let me tell you this. Let me ask you guys this. If they re-released 97 Same exact game, but the graphics were the ones that we saw in the trailer, would you be upset? I would say no. I would say I'd be disappointed in the sense that, oh, I thought it was going to be more than that, but at least I feel like my $8.99 went to something. Maybe they'll change the kits and the old designs in hockey because it has new designs, but that'd be the only change. Yeah, I know, yeah, Humongous doesn't exist anymore, that's why. That's when the games really took a turn south. Yes, it has. I think Atari and all them, and what's the other one? Was it Info Games? I think that no, I thought Atari was only for a couple years. They did a decent job. The mid-2000s on console, that was still a very decent, playable, fun game. But then they started, I think they just psyched themselves out by trying like the different, like the Sandlocked Sluggers and all these other things, and the characters looking completely different, not being the same. I guess, I don't know, they thought it was going to be too repetitive. There we go, nice throw by Pete. But yeah, just coming from a place of honesty, you know, and we're the consumer, right? I mean, we have the right to be upset. We're the consumer. I just think if anyone who's anyone, most people, they probably knew in the past that there would be another way they could acquire the game. We'll see. I mean, how long would we wait until a actual not tall enough. Backyard hockey was MVP. 2005 was the last backyard sports game. MVP is still playing. Is that Crosby? Yeah, hockey, these guys, for as like much of a collision sport as hockey is, these guys play forever. Oh wait, what did Pete just say? It's ironic because that guy also is Pete. And Angela's getting a little hit around today, but I mean, we're still in a very good position-wise. I think we only have 3 losses, and we're on the second to last regular season game. And we'll play the final regular season game and call it a stream for the day, as we're now approaching 12:30, and I haven't had lunch yet. And oh, come on, yeah, come on, Blue. Like, what's going on? Come on, Gretch. Come on, Gretch. Oh, Gretch. It wasn't, but hey, here we go. No, you don't. But not out. This has been the Saturday morning special. If you're new to the channel, if you're watching on Twitch, this is something I typically do where there is a game that's either Pokemon, or so far it's been Pokemon or a backyard sports game on Saturday mornings. The past 2 weeks I've not been able to do it because of commitments I had to church. So we're back. Today I started at 9 a.m. because I knew it was going to be an extended stream, meaning over 3 hours. Because I would just play 1 or 2 games and then call it a day. And also it would depend if I had something else going on that afternoon. Like when me and Jeannie were on a little getaway, I'd still get a Saturday morning special, but we cut it off after like an hour and a half. And if you are watching on Twitch, please come over to YouTube and subscribe so you can get the full Sometimes Joey experience. Oh, way too early. And I hope that this, these streams have helped you, because I'm not going to tell you either way to go make the purchase or not. I'm not endorsed by anyone. I'm not making any commissions or anything like that. So you make the decision whether or not to do it, but I would like to get my money back personally. What is your favorite Pokemon? Articuno. Articuno is my all-time favorite. Dragapult is a very close second.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this thing.
No, don't get the double play. Okay, good. We could use a tape measure shot right here. We really could. You can start hearing my voice getting a little weak. Good choice. An excellent choice. Yeah, Articuno is my favorite because I remember playing Pokemon Red, because I found Articuno by accident, basically. I was in Seafoam Islands, and I did that, boulder puzzle, and then I found Articuno, which the overworld sprite was like that generic bird overworld sprite. So I actually remember thinking to myself, like, what's a Pidgey doing in here? And because I didn't, I was bad at reading in-game text and in-game context. And I was like, oh, wait, it's this beautiful iceberg. For me, it's Escavalier. You're going to have to forgive me because I did skip some generations. Is that that's not the hedgehog that, the steel hedgehog that digs in the ground? Steph, come on, be the shortstop that you are. There we go. Angela is getting a little tired. I'm going to have to think of a pitching change soon, and it might have to be Gretsch is usually the first choice. Stephanie, come on. There we go. Marky actually would be a good choice, too. Bug Steel. Is it a Pokemon that's in Scarlet Violet? I don't think it is. It shouldn't break your heart. It's just baseball, bro. Has MVP been playing this whole time? And no one said anything? After the game, you can search it, yeah. I could make a chart, one of those charts where you list all your favorites, and you list them by type, you can list them by gen. Alright, now I know MVP is not playing anymore.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Alright, Pablo, this is a good opportunity to tie the game.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball one, runner on first, with nobody out. Target goes up, and the delivery. Swung on. Ground ball.
Okay, hits the ground, but this could be a double play. It is.
Keep it together.
Ah.
And she's out. All you could might be. The stretch and the throw. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 2 outs. Takes the stretch.
Use a homer here.
That was a ball.
Are you still doing the routine? Yeah, I'm working on it. It's just I try to, if I could at least get some wins during playing it on Showdown or in casual battles, then I feel if I'm getting smoked in every battle, it's I'm not saying I have to go undefeated, but I at least want it to be a competitive, team. So we're still working on it.
And he's out. That'll end the inning. Petra.
The problem has really been just trying to counter so many meta
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
strategies, and maybe I'm overthinking it, and maybe I'm overthinking the fact that we're getting smoked here, and you can't skip past their home run trot. I think we're gonna make a pitching change, and we're gonna go with Marky. Marky's actually a pretty underrated pitcher.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Timmy Unger steps up to bat. The coach calls timeout. Marky Du Bois pitch placed on the mound. From the windup and the offering. Hit hard. He's all over it.
Okay, relay throw, even though he probably didn't need a relay throw.
Out.
Yeah, I'm still working on it, and I've been communicating with him that basically what he sent me got switched up because he sent it to be a singles team and the Marky Debs,
He winds. Take a swing.
and then try to convert it. It was a decent singles team,
And she goes after it.
but I recorded it, and it was really boring. So we're trying to work it into a doubles team, but some mons I just had to switch out. And part of it also is I want the theme to be the team is all female and Goldango is genderless. So the Pokemon has to be, basically the Pokemon has to be Ghost or Dark. If they're neither one of those, they have to have some, excuse me, justification as why we would consider them to be spooky.
A swing. Rougher out.
And it has to be like grounded. Like it can't be like, oh well, you know, Pelipper is spooky because he's a big old pelican, and Archula the Dawn or whatever is spooky because he can, you know, electrocute you. You know, it's got to be within reason.
Here's the pitch. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like better.
Come on, Mark, let's get out of the inning here. Oh,
Foul. Here's the motion and the throw. That was ball one.
oh, that's a bad call.
He winds and the throw. The wing. That's a foul.
And no, we do not use power-ups.
Winds and the throw.
If anyone is curious.
Foul. The Strat takes a 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2.
Come on. You're really pinching this kid. Come on.
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch.
There we go. All right. Rally. Let's go. Break out the rally caps.
On first. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Break out the rally caps. We're going to have some low speed in this inning. In fact, really, our team as a whole, it really collectively pretty below average speed. Even with Pablo and Vicky and Pete.
Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1-1.
And then we got one more game left after this, and I probably could have even started this stream at 8 a.m. honestly. Maybe next time.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Kind of took for granted, even with a 6-inning game. You know, these games do take a while.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
That's ball 4. All right.
Force the walk.
Need base runners.
Okay, that'll bring up Barkley.
All right, let me try to get better with adjusting the stance mid-pitch.
Ready now. The delivery. The wing.
Ah,
Bouncing ball.
that could be 2.
Caps on those taters. All you can do is try your
Come on, come on!
And he's out.
Ah,
And he's
all right.
out.
We really need a rally here.
The windup and the offering. Swung on.
Ah.
Strike one. 2 out. Takes the stretch and the pitch. Ball 1, 1-1. From the stretch, he delivers. Swung on
Ooh,
and popped up.
okay. Got something there. Yeah, they seem to be stuck on hay batter. Okay, I think we're good for that. Okay, so we got a runner on. But we still need a lot of help. Swing better, better, better!
Good hustle. And to Del Vecchio.
Okay, again, it's a little challenging here because now the speed is going to drop.
Delivery. Swung on.
Oh.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
I feel like I got to go broke and just go for power. I don't know. Let's see.
Drove it to deep left.
Stephanie should score on that. Okay, but Angela, it's not worth testing Angela and get thrown out second. We need the base runner.
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on
Okay, okay. Some possibilities here. Now here's the thing. We need a good enough
that determination.
piece of hitting here that we could possibly... Well, she's going to be off on contact, but I don't want to push it because then the first baseman could possibly just tag us out. Ugh.
Right one.
Swung too late.
Runner on first.
Yeah, you were born too late. How about that, Vinny?
She is ready and delivered. Swinging.
Ugh.
Strike two.
Swung too late.
Yeah, you were born too late. Get new material, Joey.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Ball one.
Okay. You gotta love the fight.
1-2 pitch. Swing.
Swung early, yep. Alright. Okay, that's alright. Favorite type is bug. My favorite type is... Oh, wow, I never noticed. Look over here. There's like the transparent PNG checkerboard there. My favorite type, I mean, I love ice, but the problem is ice just is too weak to many things and only resists itself. Alright. Oh, wow. So we're now tied for first. I mean, they always give you that number one because they love you so much. And then we're going to play the Little Sox again. Alright. Going to be on our last regular season game. Let's pause one more time for station ID. You're watching the Saturday morning special, which is now the Saturday afternoon special, and sometimes Joey plays.
Well, hey, kids, you're watching the Saturday morning special on Sometimes Joey Plays.
From my parents' basement in the United States, my name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and sometimes we play what has really been kind of a disappointing hype up. I'm not gonna lie.
Of the season.
And yeah, so we are playing the final regular season game of the team that we assembled on Thursday's live stream. And we've lost, I think, what, 12? What did it say? 10 and 4? And we're making the playoffs, it would seem, but we want to finish off strong. And thank you everyone who has joined today. Thank you if you joined on Thursday. And we will definitely finish this team's series because this has been a fun run. It's been fun to be back in 97 because it seems like there are definitely a lot of different mechanics. And some kids, compared to 01, really seem to be stronger in this game.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those.
There you go. Oh, just made it. Favorite type is steel. Yeah, steel is really cool.
Stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation,
Speaking of cool.
John knows how to keep her cool.
Yeah, I'll think of some other favorite mon. I mean, Dragapult I love. Beware. I wish Beware was in Scarlet Violet. I finally evolved one in Pokemon Go. It took 400 candies.
Nobody out.
Will there be a Sunday Super Duper? I will consider it. I don't like to commit to it too early because if I say yes right now and then something happens tomorrow, I don't like saying, oh, it's canceled. So I'll consider it for tomorrow. I really do want to. I've really been trying to get this next VGC Pokemon team straight, and it's been driving me nuts, and it gets me frustrated because I know I'm good at these games, but getting beat by the meta, the same cliche teams over and over again, is infuriating, and I'm trying to do everything I can to, again, at least make the team that we build competitive. Just make it competitive. So I'll consider it. We're not doing we canceled the Absurd City Fantasy Football League, which I'm so happy that we did because the ratings were butt juice, and it was becoming a chore too. Because that was actually what inspired to do those football live streams, was to give you guys something else to watch while we had the live scoreboard going. But I was just like, this isn't fun anymore. I think maybe another time that would be. But I rather you know, it's not me giving up on it. It's just like looking at it from an, you know, an analytical approach, and also thinking, wow, I could spend this time on content that the people, you human beings, actually enjoy. All right, run on the board. That's good. I do have a couple ideas for the Sunday Super Duper, but I will say, Kasich, doing a full, let's say, you know, I actually, if I did the Sunday Super Duper, I think we would just finish this, because to do backyard, I don't think I can do a full season of backyard football again in one sitting, unless I don't know, because those take a long time, and then it gets kind of depressing. Those, if you're winning, and then you have like 3 regular season games to go, and you've already like, oh my gosh, clinched the division or the conference, you know, you can't simulate the game. That would be a nice new feature. You can simulate games. All right, that kid's an idiot. Oh, Star Moonbeam's here. Well, yeah, the Sunday Super Duper. So how does it work? There's, what, 2 rounds of the playoffs in the original Backyard Baseball, and it's like best of 3 and then best of 5. I mean, we could do that in one day. So if I decide to do it, you'll see me schedule it and the like.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda. And the count is 0-2.
He always says, I bet you a soda. I don't know if he ever lost a soda or whatever. I could go for a soda right now, a beverage.
Into the motion, throws it. Low and inside.
Cream of Joey. I know, right? A little shot.
Target goes up. The delivery.
I think I'll say right now, Kasich, I say I'm 65% likely to do it. I just gotta check my schedule and stuff, because I'm that kind of person where I'll say, yeah, sure, and then totally forgot that I had something going on. Whoa. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, I put that on the can too. Like, whoa. Do y'all like my soothing voice? Sunday Super Duper. And the weekdays don't have any names. And it's funny because the Saturday morning special is very distinct. We know that's going to be Saturday morning every time. The Sunday Super Duper, because I have church and everything, starts in the afternoon. But, you know, like even Thursday, we just called it Play and Chat, which is just like I mean, which really, if you think about it, nearly every stream is a Play and Chat for the most part. Pete was a little late on that throw. But it's because I don't have a name for every day of the week. And who knows? I don't know how many more streams I'll do midday, midweek like that. You know, if that's what the people want, we'll give the people what they want. You heard the expression, radio is defined as the theater of mind. Oh my gosh. Get the runner out home. Come on. Play the butt juice alert like 5 times, seriously. 1.
Arlene Perez steps up to bat.
The club is ready to show us what she's made of.
That's 2. 3. 4. 5. That is on Markey. That one is on Markey. Oh my gosh. That, they had the out. They had the out.
Low and inside. Runner on third, 2 out. Takes her stretch and the pitch.
Oh my gosh.
Grounder to short, and she grabs it. He is ready.
They're lucky they get out of it with the game just tied. Yeah, 5 butt juice alerts in a row. I had to. That was horrible. That was horrible.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Might have to change my pitching approach. I think these kids are starting to get the hang of it. I don't want to lose this game. You know, I want to go in with some momentum, unlike the Phillies.
That little blooper sent him running.
Hey, 5 years later, Jorge is safe.
gosh.
And big, 'cause this
Come on, come on. It's how uncomfy the bare feet look.
strike one.
That one got by him.
Runner on first, nobody out. He's ready now. He throws it. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Ah, I was trying to make him advance more and he went back.
Safe on first base. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. He winds, and the delivery. That was ball one. Runner on first, one out. He's set. He throws it. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Sorry, I was texting my mother.
From the windup, the 1-1.
The only time Marky wears shoes is at church, that's right. I think it says school too, it says school and
Really
church.
struggling out there.
And the count is 1-1.
I mean, I guess if you don't wear shoes that much, you just build up callus and stuff.
The windup, fire.
Nice contact. Look at Steph. And again, it's hard to tell. You can't tell if a kid has a plus day or a minus day. Get back.
This is quite a predicament.
No, it's not. You couldn't see that in '97. You had those hints, like, okay, Maria is on a pink team. She's gonna ball out.
Into the motion, and the offering swung on. Strike one. Runners on first and second, one out.
Angela, you can help your own cause here. Does anyone miss the pitcher batting in baseball? I kind of do a little bit.
And the offering, the light.
You know, I'm a National League fan, so, but at the same time, you know, the DH universally has made for a better game.
Ball one, and the count is
Like,
1-1.
it was easy to get used to.
Ready now. He throws it, and down she goes.
Yeah.
You can't get him every time.
Don't say a word.
Okay, we won't.
Here's the motion, and delivers. A swing, fouled one back.
I'm getting really hungry. Could someone order me a pizza or something? I still want to see if someone's ever done that. I'm sure it's happened.
Swinging. Whoops. Slice, and the count is 0-2.
Guys, we're getting very close to all the eligibility that's needed to create memberships on here. So I'm gonna try. I had to like sit down and plan out like what those perks would be. It would be very much appreciated if you liked and joined. But I gotta figure out what those perks will be. I know. I'll probably give you the option to like pick a character icon that you like. So like if you want your icon to be Tanya or Gary or something like that. The tough thing is deciding what content would be exclusive. That might not be something we would see for a long time because it's like all that time that we would invest in exclusive content. You know, it's still a young channel, you know.
Rod Savior steps up to bat. She kicks, cuts to the plate.
I swear if I hear another Angie. Oh, yeah. Yo, Angie, oh no, here comes the Linguini. Back to you, Jeremy. Oh my, I don't understand. Why did Angie even run over there?
Vladimir Womack steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
And now like her juice is getting drained because she keeps running when she didn't have to cover the bag.
The wing. A bouncing ball.
Okay, you can definitely get the runner out second.
She gobbles it up.
Too slow for the hitter. Members get pancakes. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work, but I mean, we do have, and what's going to be cool is we can incorporate, when we get eligible for that, we can incorporate sometimes Joey Play products into the video, like below, you know, when you click on a video and they have like the images of products underneath the video. Let's see if Pablo can get this out. Yeah, very nice. Okay, cool. I got one of those pollster phone calls last night, you know, just general vague opinions on people who are running for office this election, and, you know, they said, what about for president? And I said, write-in, and I was tempted to say pancakes dinner, but that would just be too confusing.
From the stretch and the pitch, the swing, it's fouled back. The wind up and the throw. A swing, hit hard.
Nice piece of hitting. Very nice piece of hitting. So you know what that means.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Yeah, you know she does. Repeat the second. Top of the third inning. Am I wearing these sweats backwards? No, the pocket was just like inside out. And that's why you take the steal with Peter. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so let's get a ground ball. Let's push one here. And try to bring in Peter. Tapper, maybe she'll be... Get back. All right, there we go. RBI ground. All right. RBI ground out. That's how you play the game.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we
Cap.
all know he's a rad dude.
Cap. Vincent.
Okay, don't tell the other kids, but I speak English. I learned Spanish in school.
Do your research.
Into the windup and the delivery. Swing. That's a foul. 1 out.
Linguini does sound good too. The kids like linguini and spaghetti. You hear it a few times in their player card.
And the count is 0-2. From the windup, throws it. That's all.
Ah, I let the low. I gotta stretch here. Ah! Oh yeah!
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Oh! Ah!
Right down the middle.
I felt like Incineroar there. The way I was stretching.
He comes center. The pitch. Low ball 1-0. From the windup and the delivery. And belted.
Cap. Boo. Incineroar. Yeah, I always boo Incineroar. There you go, Mikey. You're due for one. The only one other thing about 01 that I like better than 97 is that the kids in 01 had like a little something to say after they hit a home run. What would be cool is if you get a home run hit off of you, your pitcher says something during the home run trot, like, oh, that was a lucky swing or something like that. Whoopsies.
Should have let that one go.
2 out.
Yeah, your mom should have let you go down a river like Moses.
Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight.
Pharaoh.
And the count is 0-2.
Getting my Bible stories mixed up here.
Into the windup and the offering, the wing. Whoops. Life.
Oh. Crack my knuckles there.
Here's the windup, the pitch.
Nah.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Yep, that's how it goes. That's how baseball works.
Halfway through the inning now. Brett Olson steps.
Oh no! Wait. Hey, Kasich, are you still here? It is spelled with 1 T. First of all, I hate this kid. Second of all, it is spelled with a T. Huh? With one T.
Here's the windup. She delivers. Swung on. There's a bunch.
And Brett Olson is fast, and Angela is slow. Come on, Angie. Come on, Angie. There we go.
First out, he tried that one. Star Moonbeam stepped up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm sure she does. I'm really sure she does.
Ready now. Rose it. The wing. Hit hard.
There we go. Nice catch, Steph.
That's it. Out.
Boo Incineroar and boo Brett.
Up to bat.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
Definitely. That definitely is. That is the look of determination.
Takes her stretch. Rose it. The swing.
Ah! That should stay. Yeah, it's going to stay in. Okay, but it's going to be a hit.
Jumps up, plays it off the wall. On to second. That'll
Good.
That'll bring our team up to bat. I got it.
Maybe you should be floating in a river. Yeah, yeah, when Sheldon roasted everybody.
That's it for the third inning. And
When
the
Plankton
one
roasted
at
everybody.
Okay.
Top of the fourth, so we're halfway through this game. This is going to be the final game of the stream. Darn it, having other obligations and chores to do. I have so much laundry that needs to be washed. It's not even funny.
Strike one. 1-1. Here's the motion. Cuts the plate. Another strike.
That one got
Yeah,
by.
I hate Incineroar so much. It's I don't think it's necessarily him as a
Here's the
it as a
motion.
Pokemon. I think it's just the overuse of it, and it's like, I think the thing that gets me, like, okay, there's always going to be a meta
From the stretch.
in these games,
The swing.
but I think the thing that kind of gets me annoyed is just like, where's the creativity?
She's out of there.
And then people get really offended when you start saying stuff like that, like, you know, they're all part of the game, they're all legal, just find a way to
At
beat
the
them.
foul. 2 out.
I get it, that, like, you know, putting Weeping Bell on your team isn't gonna, like, you know, win you any competitions.
The pitch. The swing. Whoop.
They should make, so now Eviolite is an item, they should make an item that would just give a pre-evolved form, like, the fully evolved stats. So, like, you know, Weeping Bell's a fun Pokemon, you're never gonna use it because you're gonna use Victory Bell, if you even do use Victory Bell. But I like Weeping Bell because it's fun.
Strike one. Hard left.
Batter's gonna have a great eye.
And the ready now. Rose it.
We're in the bottom of the sixth now. I have a football game on Sunday at 10 a.m.
I bet you a soda.
Target goes up and delivers.
I wouldn't do the Sunday Super Duper until like 1 o'clock anyway.
There he goes.
Way to go.
There he goes.
Boo. Eastern, that is.
Out of here.
And I love how, like, no one's cheering for their team at all.
They scored.
Oh no!
Arlene Perez.
All right, dust it off. It was only a solo shot.
Swung on. A little doinger.
I should have picked a speedier catcher.
Play for her.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
George Coleman steps up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
It may not be a bad idea to reconsider Vicky for catcher, just so that there's someone speedy behind the plate. Oh, Pete, can you intercept that? Pete.
Hey, kid, you're all right,
Bad
you
at
know?
all. Jumping in the air. Gets it off the
Oh, I should have
wall.
gone to second with it.
Third. She's safe. Goes for the diving catch.
No.
Go to home.
Oh, no, okay. All right.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's
That was
out.
still awful all around, but at least there's an out of it.
Todd Xavier steps up to bat.
So do we try to set up for the double play? I mean, this is a game made for children.
The windup and the offering. A swing. Bunted.
Okay, so he's gonna bunt for that, throw it back to the home, to the home.
Over to third. Double.
All right, yay.
Down.
We escape still with the lead. Wow. Playoff game. If we lose, we don't have any more games. I wish you success. Now in the top of the 5th.
From the windup, the delivery.
And again, in all likelihood, this team has made the playoffs. I mean, they were tied for first coming in. What, top 4 teams make it, but we'd still like to end the regular season with a win, and it is a close one. And then I will be off. It is, okay, a little bit after 1 o'clock, and I need some lunch. Maybe Thanksgiving sandwich, I don't know. But I definitely need some fresh air and lunch of some kind.
Low and away, and count it 2 and 2. The stretch fires.
Ah,
That pitcher is merciful.
weird zone.
But baseball is for babies.
Baseball is for babies. She's right. Baseball's only fun when you're good.
Swung on
Oh,
and popped up.
okay.
Runner is safe on second. Going
We'll
for
take
2
that.
bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
I gotta see that one again.
No, you don't. It's funny. It's like, is Sunny Day the one who's in control of the replay board? Because she's like, I gotta see that one again. All right, okay, hey, contact, nice. I am offensive. Yeah, I remember you saying you were O-line, and I think you said receiver, too. Oh. Try stealing third? Why not? There we go. Moves the runner up. All right, that's fine. Move the runner up.
Now, all you can do is try your hardest.
Exactly.
Pablo Sanchez stepped in.
Pablo, we don't even need a home run. Just a nice piece of, just a good contact swing, and that'll be a run.
Here's the motion and delivered.
That's low.
That was ball 1. Runner on third.
Look at me.
Ready now. Throws it. Swinging.
Okay. Little weak contact. All right. It's all
All
right.
you can do is try your hardest.
Yep, you've made that abundantly
Halfway
clear.
through the inning. Vladimir Womack.
All right, we need a calm ending here from Angie.
Strike one.
Only 1 strikeout today. Well, in this
From the windup,
game.
pitch on the way. The wing. That's a foul with nobody out. Takes the stretch. Fires. Swing.
Oh, game's tied.
Run.
Game's tied. I think we gotta make a pitching change.
Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
We gotta make a pitching change.
Oh no.
It's a small crowd. How could they make that much noise?
They just got a run. Vanna Steinman stepped up to bat. The coach calls timeout.
All right, we're gonna bring in Markey again because he's the middle inning pitcher, and
Marky DuBois. The stretch and delivered. A bouncing ball.
yeah, I mean, and again, because we don't know these kids' boosts and penalties, the daily like hot and cold days. I mean, maybe Angie has a cold day today
Throws it.
in this game.
The wing. Ground ball up the first baseline. He's all over. She's out. Brett Olson.
Boo! Hit him. Hit him.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. That was
Right in the
ball
face.
one out. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one. Fast and furious.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Calm down there. Calm down.
Ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Who is the ump anyway? Was it Clanky? I mean, you don't see the ump in the game.
And the count is 2-2. Into the windup. A 2-2 pitch. Got him. Strike out.
Hello, the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Star Moonbeam.
All right, let's see if we can end with another strikeout here and get to the top of the 6th. We are considered the visiting team.
Target goes up, and the pitch. Another strike, and it was the Heat.
Him with the high heat.
Oh, excuse me.
And the count is 0-2. From the windup, here's the pitch. The wing.
Yeehaw!
That's the end of the 5th. Mikey.
Yeah, that was a bit of an exaggerated sneeze there. I think some people enjoy
He's
like
ready now. Here's the
drawing
pitch.
attention when they sneeze. I really do think that.
And the count is
Especially
0-1.
dads. So whenever, should I have a child one day, I know my sneeze is going to get really, really loud.
Ready now.
I already have all the dad jokes ready.
Hung on. Line.
Okay.
Solid one.
I mean,
Want to be in the pack.
you're not disappointed by a hit. You're just disappointed that it's Mikey Thomas that has to run the bases now.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Runner on first. Nobody out. Ready now.
I guess this is one of those
Away.
addition by subtraction situations. I mean, Jorge's not that much faster,
Pitcher
but
get the best of him.
And the
faster
count
than
is
Mikey.
0-2. He winds, throws it. A swing, a bouncing ball.
Okay, that was definitely like not the best thing. Wow, cut off throw to second. Okay. All right, addition by subtraction. Jorge's on.
Okay, that'll bring up Mark.
Marky, this will be a nice time to get a hold of one.
Stretch, throws it. Swung on, and throws
Sounded
it.
nice, but
He's out. Tag first,
it's the thought that counts, right?
Stephanie Morgan.
Stephanie, you popped one earlier today. How about another one?
Now,
Another
and
one.
delivered. A swing. Grounder to short.
That little
All right,
grouper.
well, if we want to win this game, that means it goes to extras. So, Marky is back on the mound.
Strike one. Gave him the heat.
Clearly,
He comes set and the throw.
God is saying we're not done with this stream yet, Joseph.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Popped it up.
Come on, Gretch.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
That'll send him back to the dugout. Robbie Boko.
Oh, he's been hitting. All right, let's go back. I forgot that you can do that. Robbie Baco's been hitting, and we're trying to win this game.
Swing.
There you go. Give him another one.
And the into the motion and the offering. Swing.
Nice.
That's working for us.
Arlene Perez from the windup, the pitch.
And then let's get a run in the top of the 7th, and then have Gretch come on and
Quite a left hook myself.
shut up. We're stop talking.
Bunted.
Oh, I forgot to pull the infielder Alpha back in.
Throw to first base.
All right, well, that could have been bad. All right, let's get a run.
All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that.
No, we don't need to see it again.
Angela Del Vecchio.
All right,
Sugar
let's.
Pop may be a
This is not a walk-off situation, but
tell you.
again, Angela's one of those. You know, it's kind of home run or bust.
Target goes up, the pitch. Swing.
And that's a
Ground
bust.
ball up the first baseline. She's out.
All right, Vicky, get on base maybe. Because I'm really getting hungry.
From the windup, throws it.
A chicken parm sandwich sounds good too.
One out.
Chicken parm or Thanksgiving sandwich? Which one?
He's ready now. And the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Okay, come on, Vicky. Nah, not enough.
And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Pete Wheeler.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can ask for.
He's a really strong kid.
I'm gonna go line drive with Pete because I'd rather him get on base than just pop it up.
And the pitch. The wing.
And okay, see,
Slaps out a single.
it's giving thanks. Yeah, a Thanksgiving sandwich sounds great.
Reggie
All right, and we have the MVP at the plate, so. take a strike for a stolen base. Oh, do we dare? Okay, lose the ball. All right. So let's push it because we want to make them have to do a long throw to first. Or you could try to steal it and hope that they throw it around and throw out a play or something. Scratch. Scratch.
You can't get him every time.
Scratch.
Here's the motion and deliver. Great one.
I know. It's what we signed up for.
Like a heater.
Went after him with the...
I'm just getting hungry. It's not you guys.
And delivers. And a foul ball. 0-2. Don't you go blinking now, else you miss money.
Shut up, just pitch.
Swinging. Foul ball. The windup rose it. Swing. And popped up.
Somebody's got that.
Jumping in the
It's
air.
the MVP.
That's it. Out.
Well, Pablo does lead off the next inning, and then there's Mikey. So
A bouncing ball. Left of center.
Pablo getting on and Mikey hitting something would be great.
Vladimir Womack.
But we also need to still get out of this inning. They can hit a walk-off. And someone... Nice. All right. Nice quick inning.
And that'll close out the second. Pablo.
Top of the 8th. Pablo, this is why everyone likes you.
He throws it. The swing.
Ah, slow-mo ball.
Not even close.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on the prize here.
The stretch and the offering. Swing. It's going up the right
A
field.
little
No out.
earlier, he might put that over the right field wall.
From the windup and the offering. Swung on.
Okay, contact, great.
A bouncing
All right, there you go. And the first baseman's off the bag. All right,
And a runner.
let's get Pablo stealing. And Michael just needs to hit a ball deep. So here, let's take a pitch. Unless it's just right down Broadway. I'm gonna let it go. Oh, that might have been a good one. That might have been a good one.
Good pitch to go.
Very good pitch to go on. Okay.
They have a runner on second.
Now, I know we
No
usually don't
out.
think small ball in backyard baseball, but
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swinging.
ooh,
A long fly.
that should drop. There we go. All right, that's gonna get a go-ahead run in. There we go, Big Snotty. There we go, Big Snotty.
And he comes
There we go.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Can we get some more?
Outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
So let's get. That means we got to get the MVP ready to close this game. Yeah, we'll keep Marky at second. Big Snotty, yep. Well, I mean, it's not snot. Wait, what? How is that a foul ball? It went forward. It is a game from 1997, so.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Runner on first with nobody out. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swung on.
Contact, but this is, I might want to reconsider Jorge hitting behind Mikey just because of the speed.
These kids have to keep their cool.
They are.
Okay.
Trust me, they are.
From the windup and the pitch. Swing.
Because if you have Mikey on base, it's kind of also home run or bust. Like Marky could drive this to the wall, and Mikey will just be at third, and that's not even a guarantee.
Another strike, and the count is 0-2. Into the windup, the pitch.
Let it go.
That was ball one.
Nice.
And the count is 1-2.
Sometimes it happens, yeah.
Swing. He's ready now.
But I don't know who would be.
Low and inside.
Because really, think about it, three or four of these players in a row. Maybe Stephanie could hit behind one of them.
From the windup, the 2-2.
But no matter what,
Them
you have a slow runner in front of you. That's just what's going to happen. So let's see. Maybe Stephanie can hit one out again.
He's set. Here's the pitch. The swing, strike
Oof.
one.
Can Gretchen close it out in the bottom of the 8th? Extra innings here.
A swing
Oh,
and a foul ball. Here's the windup. Fires. Ball one.
I never really thought about the fact that, like, if that happened to some kid, that's a major medical emergency. That ball going through the glove like that. Nah. All right. That's all right. We got the run that we needed. And now we got the closer coming in, the MVP.
all over it out there today.
Gretchen Hasselhoff up on the mound and Diamond.
There you go, Gretch. All right, nice. Good start. Oh, and where's my, we are going to do the same thing we did the other day. We're going to close with a song. I want to make that the new tradition for ending live streams. It'll be the song. Nice, Gretch! Nice! Very nice. Here comes Brett again. Stupid Brett.
Foul ball, and the count is 1-1.
Let's get another one, Gretch. Let's get another one. Nice! Oh. I thought that was a strikeout for a second. One more, one more. There we go. Let's end it with Star Moonbeam. She's got a big one. I'm getting a book. That's good. Oh, Star is flying! Yeah, Star Moonbeam is one of the fastest, if not the fastest, of the NPC kits in the game across the board. I'm surprised they're not sending her. Liner. Pablo. 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 What? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, that's Robbie. Pablo, you're gonna get sent to the shed, my guy. If you lose this game, you're getting sent to the shed. I'm getting a deck of cards. Okay, I thought it said you were getting a book. This guy needs to get his eyes checked. Okay, come on. Time to end it here, Gretch. Come on. Come on, Gretch. Come on, Gretch. Swing. Oh, full count. 2 outs.
Into the motion, throws it.
Here we go! Game losses! The MVP ends it. Wonderful, wonderful conclusion to the regular season. Gretchen with the closing strikeout. And now it's time to get ready for our closing song, which you're only going to hear live because I have to cut it off after the video goes live. Congratulations on your winning season. You and your team have been selected to compete in the All-City Playoff Series. The winner of this series win the All-City Playoff Pennant and advance to the Super Entire Nation Tournament. It's funny, I don't remember that being the name. But all right, League Champ. Oh, wow, so only the top 2 make it. Okay, so it is good that, we finished strong and everything like that. So now at this time, what we're going to do, we're going to do this now until, I don't know, YouTube tells me I can't do it anymore. We are going to sing the signature cover song for Sometimes Joey Plays. And just got to move my head up here. We can cut off scum now. And can someone please move my head upstairs? Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, there we go. That's good. So let me mute the music that I hear. And actually, let's get back to the clubhouse because that saves the game. And now we are going to sing the song. Da, da, na, 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 more than words. La, da, 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 dee, da. Dum, dum, da, dum, dum, more than words. Thank you for a wonderful stream today, everybody. Thank you for joining in the chat, all of you. We will see you next time, possibly tomorrow, but don't hold me to that. Wait for the announcement for that. This has been the Saturday morning special on Sometimes Joey Plays. Everyone have a great day.
Well, hey, kids, you're watching the Saturday morning special on Sometimes Joey Plays.